getting love from the dudes, 4 badass chicks from the Moulin Rouge.
Hey, sisters, soul sisters, better get that dough, sisters.
We drink wine with diamonds in the glass by the case, the meaning of expensive taste.
You want an inche, ay,
Come on,
mocha chocolate.
what? Rio Lady Mama. One more time, come on.
Ce soir.
Where's all my soul sisters? Let me hear y'all flow, sisters.
Hey, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, flow, sister. Hey, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, go. He met Marmalade down in old Moulin Rouge, strutting her stuff on the street. She said, hello, hey, Joe, you wanna give it a go? Get you, yeah, za-za.
Let them know we bout that cake straight out the gate. We independent women, some mistake us for whores. I'm saying, why spend mine when I can spend yours? Disagree? Well, that's you, and I'm sorry. I'ma keep playing these cats out like a car. High heel shoes, getting love from the dudes, 4 badass chicks from the Moulin Rouge.
Hey, sisters, soul sisters, better get that dough, sisters.
We drink wine with diamonds in the glass by the case, the meaning of expensive taste.
You want an inche, ay,
come on,
mocha chocolate.
What? Rio Lady Mama. One more time, come on.
Ce soir.
independent woman, some mistake us for whores. I'm saying, why spend mine when I can spend yours? Disagree? Well, that's you, and I'm sorry. I'ma keep playing these cats out like a tar. High heel shoes, getting love from the dudes, 4 badass chicks from the Moulin Rouge.
Hey, sisters, soul sisters, better get that dough, sisters.
We drink wine with diamonds in the glass by the case, the meaning of expensive taste.
You want an inche, ay, ay.
Come on,
Mocha chocolate.
what? Rio Lady Mama. One more time, come on.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Oh, my sisters, yeah. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Oh, come on. Rio Lady Mama.
Okay, ignore me not fitting in the frame, guys. Hold on, give me just a minute. I'm gonna be trying my best to not be a wheezing mess over here. And sound proper, you know. It's taking a little bit of work, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not even sure how I got sick, really. Well, I mean, me Padre was sick first, obviously, but like, I mean, I don't have a fever or anything, I'm just dying. You know, I'm just dying. Right, but, I think I'm doing a little bit better with the medicine. Not enough water, obviously. What's the sickness? I'm not sure, I'll be honest. I feel like I've got a very, very irritated throat, right? Okay? And a horrendous cough. You know, like if I breathe in too much, I start coughing a bunch. And it's not like I have any drainage or congestion or like allergies, you know, like what you'd think it'd be allergies, right? But it's not. So, I don't know what's causing it, but I'm just dying apparently. Oh, those are rough. Yeah, also, headache. Nausea. The nausea might be from the medicine, so, you know, that's why I had to take medicine for that earlier. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell what's a symptom and what's not. Oh, also, I'm defecating water. You know, like, I'm literally defecating water. I have no question of my hydration because everything that comes out of me is clear. That's such a nasty fact. I apologize sincerely for that, but it is true. So, yeah. Anyway. Eesh, that means you are going to be needing a lot of work. That is true, and I have been drinking a lot. The other day I drank almost 2 liters in one sitting, so I think I'm going to be doing just fine on hydration. Also, I've been eating a lot of soup and crackers and things like that to try to keep my stomach from being like upset and stuff like that, because I have a very easily upsettable stomach. Like, I can eat, oh god, KFC. Like, KFC is a great example. I can't eat KFC without throwing up, like, projectile vomiting. Soup is peak. It really is. Oh, God. There's a lot of places I can't eat, though, because it makes me so sick. I've heard something like that spreading around recently. Really? Interesting. At least I'm glad to know I'm not alone. You know, and not saying that I'd particularly wish this on somebody. Gonna be 100%, I can never eat KFC, lol. Yeah, KFC is so nasty. Fried chicken just kills me in general. Have you been to, like, a Church's before? Church's is great. Church's is awesome. I love Church's. Oh, their biscuits are to die for. Oh, and the fried okra. Oh my, I love okra. If not, you need to make that your lifelong goal. Find yourself a Church's. Okay, go to a Church's, brother. Church's chicken has got to be the best chicken I've ever had. And I am a chicken connoisseur. Like, if there's a restaurant, I've been to it and I've had chicken. My life goal is to build my own ant species. What? And to rule the world? That's crazy. What? How are you gonna build an ant species? That's kind of crazy if you ask me. I mean, keep your goals, man, but like still that sounds a little crazy. Like are you gonna do like some inbreeding here or not inbreeding? Selective breeding, I think. I think it's selective breeding. It's not inbreeding. Elbow grease and radiation, yo, let's go. Just like how they did like the first hybrids of plants and stuff, right? I mean that is how we get like corn and all that stuff today. Wasn't there like a whole famine caused by that? I feel like there was. Might be wrong, but I feel like there was. Because one scientist thought he had like the cure to world hunger and stuff, and he started experimenting a lot, but it didn't go very well. You know, and then they pushed the seeds on everyone, and the seeds didn't go, you know. I feel like it was a thing that happened. I can't remember where, though. To be real, though, I want to make a type of ant that cooperates similar to honeybees. Yo, that would actually be really sick. I'll be honest with you. I mean, you might be able to do that just by, like, training. Maybe? I don't know. You'd have to be, like, really specific, I think. You might not need radiation for that. It might really just be selective breeding, where you take the ants that are the most, like, docile and breed them over and over again. They're kind of similar, so it should be possible. Yeah, exactly. You know, it shouldn't be too big of a thing, at least in theory, you know, in theory. I'm thinking a type of honeypot ant. Yo! They eat them things candied in some parts of Asia. I think. I think it might be Asia. Gang, I failed geography. They do, yeah! So I think that would work just great. Just like bees, yeah? I mean, hey, it's got honey in the name. You know, it's not too far off. You know, it's really not that far off. So, I mean, you could definitely do it like that. Also, did you know there's a type of bee that makes meat honey? No, I did not know that. They're called vulture bees? Oh, hold on. Vulture bee. Oh my god, this thing looks like it would hurt a lot if it stung me. Jesus Christ, what in the world? What in the world? Bees are sick too? Honestly, they are. I don't know what type of bees I have where I live, but they're literally like the size of, oh god, a small pill bottle. Yes, I'm sure they're not cicadas or anything like that. They are actual bees. And my god, they're mean. I've never seen bees like them before. Oh god, I'm not dying, guys. I think there might be some sort of like invasive thing that's going on recently. Are they pure black in color? No, they're not pure black. I can remember that much, but I never really got close enough to examine their exact color patterns. I was too busy running for my life into my house, you know, kind of thing. But they're like big and they're mean, bro. Like for real. And they've only like recently started coming out like in swarms kind of thing, right? Could be bumblebees, hornets, or a type of carpenter bees. It's probably carpenter bees. It's probably carpenter bees. Because we have a lot of like decaying wood and stuff like that around here. If they're anything like carpenter ants. Like a lot of decaying wood. Like, I mean, some of the wood have like slots so big you could stick your whole head inside of it, kind of thing. Right? They're real big, so that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. So let me look it up real quick. Carpenter bee. Oh yeah, those look like it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most certainly. Oh my god. Ugh. But they're pretty chill, so I don't know. See. I've just found a mean hive. That could also be it. But also we have a lot of like competition in the area. That could be also making them more like on edge. Like we have a lot of wasps, like a lot of wasps and stuff around here. So again, could just be putting them on edge kind of thing. But I tell you what, the ones I have encountered, man. They're so mean. An old work site I was on had two hives doing fight like 15 feet from us and they never even bothered us. Wow. Jeez. Man. That's a lot of them. I'll be honest with you. That's a lot, man. That's kind of crazy. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna start with the ant game. I'm gonna start with the ant game because I think it's the chiller of the two. You know, when it comes to speaking wise, anyway, since there's a narrator. Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys have heard of Barotron, but that's gonna be the third game we're playing today. I made a ship, or a submarine rather, in it. I'm not sure how functional it is, but I think it'd be fun to figure out. Barotrauma? Nice. Yeah, I recently got, like, super into it, like, literally just a few days ago. Haven't played it myself, but heard good stuff. Yeah! Oh my god. It makes every part of my body just go, ugh, though, cause, right? Cause, like, oh god, I'm not dying, guys. I have, like, really bad thalassophobia, right? Like, the idea of being out in the deep sea just, like, puts every part of me on edge. But to know there's something out there, you know, and that I have to go out there in a diving suit, for the most part alone, because the AI crew is really small, right? That's like, oh, what do you mean all I have is a little revolver on me? What do you mean? My flashlight only goes like 3 inches. I'm also like really hard of sight when it comes to like dark places and stuff, so I struggle a lot, I'll be honest. I struggle a lot. It's not very fun. Oh god, I launched the tutorial. Personally don't have even a bit of that. Giant sea monsters are so sick. Fear of the deep ocean, I think, is top 5 fears. I see. Interesting. I think deep sea monsters are sick. Like, I used to watch, oh god. I think it was Fishing for Monsters. I might be wrong on that. It's no longer airing. It's kind of old. But, this guy literally just went around fishing for, like, the biggest fish possible, right? Some of them were, like, massive and, like, deep water and stuff. And he would go on about them. It was really interesting to watch, kind of thing. But, yeah, the ocean itself is a different story. Most certainly. Most certainly. You know, I think it also doesn't help that, like, there's nobody really down there. You know, if something happens to you in the ocean, who's gonna know, bro? Like, who's gonna know? Who's gonna bring your body back, you know? That's what I think, right? You know, like, I mean, you could be out there for a long time, and you know what's even worse? The fish chomping you will be very aware that is true, but also, after a while, you'll just start to bloat and just float to the surface. That's terrifying, man. Imagine somebody just finds your, if somebody just finds your floating, bloated, expelling carcass just on the sea or something. I mean, the ocean, you are definitely in before that happens. It's true, but didn't they see okay, wasn't there a dinosaur they found that had died that way? Maybe not in a river or lake. Okay, I'm surrounded mostly by lakes, and like really bad lakes at that. Like, I'm 90% sure most of my lakes are inhabited by brain-eating worms or parasites or something, amoeba. There we go. Because you can't see your hand right in front of your face. Like, they're nasty. Worms, no, no, no. Not the worms. They're friends, not these worms. These aren't friends. These worms aren't friends. These worms are mean worms. There's a difference, okay? They're evil worms. Worms! Oh, God. If you're cold and they're cold, bring them into your bed so they can be cozy. No! Let's not do that, shall we? That sounds like a terrible idea, I'll be honest with you. Okay, we've got ourselves some ants going on up in here. It's an excellent idea. We got some ants. These guys back into the nest, and then these guys here will be our workers, or not workers, but they'll do the menial tasks of actually doing things. Let's clear this out because there's food over there. There's food here. Okay. I think we're gonna go down here first. I think this won't open up to danger. Why are you moving? This is a fun level, I see. Interesting. Okay, larvae. Why is there a hole here? I don't like that. Why is there a hole there? Because all we really have to do is grow our population right now. Oh, there's a dragonfly. Oh, I bet he's gonna be, like, really mean to us. I bet, yeah, he's gonna be really mean. The frogs may return. Oh no, not again. He's actually pretty chill most of the time. I'll believe it when I see it, bro. I'll believe it when I see it, right? Something about that makes me really doubt he is actually that chill. He will murder like 100 ants, though. He is AoE. Oh my god, what in the world? That's so many ants. That's actually genuinely crazy, bro.
That is, unless it decides to land in their way.
So many ants. Look at all these ants. They're beautiful ants, yeah. Okay, can we get some of these? Yeah, all around here. Separate this group real quick. Separate the group. Someone sounds better. You doing okay? I am doing excellent. I will have you know that I am 100% on the track to recovery. Most certainly. You need not to concern thyself with my health. Because I'm a very healthy man. Very healthy man. So healthy, actually. Everyone aspires to be like me, right? Because I'm just peak health. Respect shall be concerned. There's no reason to be, though. You know, there's no reason to be. I'm very healthy. Peak health. Very concerned. No, bro. No, no, no. No. You have no choice. You'll get well wishes and concern. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oops, I don't want that there. I want it like that. Yeah. There we go. Everyone, get to building faster now. Okay. The frogs. Oh boy. I hate the frogs. Frogs are very mean. Say we go. I mean, we could try to go there. Is there food out here? There is food out here. I know I said I wouldn't make it, but I can't sleep. I'm in pain again. Why are you in pain, bro? What in the world? You good, bro? Yeah, let's send them out here to grab these bits of food. Oh my god, there goes that dragonfly. He's literally just floating up here. Oh my god, ew. Oh. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. My goodness. Yeah, really, bro. You good? What is this? I can't even read it because of the chat. Oh my god. Someone help. What does this say? I can't read it. I can't read it. Oh my god. Weather American Mother a few years ago don't mix. Oh no. I'll do it to you most certainly, bro. What in the world? That's terrible. Okay, hold on. Everyone come back inside. We're gonna have problems in a minute. Everyone back to the nest. We're about to have problems.
The boggy earth at the base of the mound is now saturated, and as night approaches, the
I think it's hitting a nerve or something. Ooh.
The new arrivals will rush to higher ground, heading straight for the nest.
Can you not
Leaving
see like a
followers
doctor
to
about
go.
that? I'm good. You don't sound it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Is he gonna? He is. He's good. He's gonna. Oh my god, will you guys come take him out? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Queen is in imminent danger.
No, you don't. What in the world? Okay. My god. Why is my not on? Hold on. It's not showing me the health. Hold on. Yeah, the show creature. No, that needs to be on. What in the world? Okay. We're okay. We're good. We are alive for right now. I want to keep this kind of like a checkpoint right now. I can't really do anything about it other than tell me to wait. Oh, that's nasty. What in the world? That's actually nasty. Proper nasty, bro. What in the world? Okay. We must return to the surface to grab food. Are you people incapable of going here? How about... Okay. I see. Interesting. It's ruining my sleep? Honestly, it sounds like it, bro, and I can see why. That's awful. What in the world?
The battle has begun.
For real? What battle? Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. What is that? What is
Amongst the
that?
melee of panicking creatures are larvae of the false bombardier beetle. Already
What?
large. and
Yay,
quickly
head
sponges,
pats.
they
Let's
will hold
go.
their ground
Oh my
against
god.
groups of ants.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What in the world? At least it's a good bounty for the colony. It's a good bounty for the colony. One beautiful bounty for the colony. Yeah, I recommend quite a few nest guards, honestly. It looks like that's an excellent idea, I'll be honest with you. It's looking like that is a wonderful idea. This level doesn't pull many punches. Oh god, that's not a good sign for me. Oh no. That's not a good sign at all for me. What in the world? Jesus. Ah, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna go into cardiac arrest one of these days because of that. My goodness gracious. Okay, let's come over here and let's attack whatever's in here for
Movement has
food.
slowed, and fewer creatures are walking up to the east. The ants have an opportunity to explore for food, but there are other dangers at night. Moist-skinned amphibians have come out to take advantage of
Yes,
this new
I'm
water
aware.
harvesting lost insects displaced from their burrows.
Yes. Well, the joke's on you because there's food currently in here, so I'm not too worried about it. Can we harvest this guy? Okay, you're harvesting him. That's good. That's very good. You should continue to do such a thing. Okay, I don't know why the notifications aren't working right now. But, ignore that, methinks, for right now. Actually, hold on, I might know why. If you guys heard it, then I know what's going on. Hold on. Sound effects, properties, advanced. What are your properties? We did. Okay, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Sound effects, monitor and output. Yes, monitor and output. Settings. Don't scare me a bit. Not gonna lie, that's the point. Okay. Oh no, it's set to cable input. That's why. Okay, so I need to set this to go back into my headphones and apply. Hold on. I can hear myself. Ew. Get my own voice out of my ear holes. Monitor off. Thank you. Okay. Okay, now we've got it. We've got it set back up, so I should be hearing sound effects now. Apologies about that. Goodness. I'm not sure why that was set off, but sometimes OBS be bugging. I got scammed, and I'll give you a refund later. Don't worry, okay? You'll get a refund, don't worry. Refund will happen. Yeah? Refund will happen. Yay, head pats. Head pats are great. Head pats are great. See, I'm just. I'm not cruel. I'm kind. I give my people refunds. Oh, goodness gracious, really? Get well soon, head pats. See, your neck requires hydration. It is true. I believe I'm being scammed. Ah. My goodness gracious, bro. My goodness gracious. Okay, let's upgrade the middle one first. I think the middle one is the best upgrade first, right? At least in my personal opinion, I think it's the greatest upgrade first. Okay, there's still some over here, guys. Don't forget these crumbs. Don't forget these crumbs, everyone. Any crumb is a crumb that could be being fed to the colony. Is it? It's because you're full. Hold on. Upgrades more. Yes. More upgrades for the colony. More upgrades for the colony. All the upgrades for the colony. Okay, let's dig into here. I think this will actually hold on. Let's pause on that for right now. Let's go. That might be the only spot we can go right now. I think we can handle it. We have excess food in case we die a little bit. We've got excess food in case we die a little bit. Plus, look at all these guys that are going to hatch for free. I mean, look at them. There's a lot of them there, so I don't think we'll have to worry too much about it. If we can get a worker over here to start digging, goodness. Alright, excellent work, everyone. Let's see what we've got in here. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them, actually. That's a lot of them. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We've already taken down one of the big ones. I think we'll be just fine. We are suffering slight casualties, but as I said before, a good bit of them are going to be hatching for free, so it's not too big of a deal, methinks. Hello! Welcome in! Yo! It's good, yo! That's good stuff, welcome in, yo! Cool stuff, bro. My goodness. Jesus, this one big beetle won't die, will he? There we go, now he's dead. Okay, we're not starving. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Look at all this bounty that's being pulled back. Okay, listen, bro. Listen, bro. I know how to play the game, right, bro? So, chill out a little, yeah? There's some good stuff. Yeah. Now we can just loot this whole area over here and bring it back to the colony. Excellent work, everyone. Beautiful job. Beautiful job, well done. Now, let's upgrade some more ants. Because more upgrades are indeed needed. Ooh, the water's gonna rise in a minute, which means we're gonna have some problems. Oh boy. It's okay, because technically this is like a food delivery, right? You know, you gotta think about it like that. You gotta think the positives, everyone. I think these are food pieces. I'm not sure. Are these food pieces? I can't not tell you. I don't know. If they are, then grab them. Yes, they are food pieces. Excellent work, everyone. At least one of them was. I don't know anymore, man. Alright, everyone. To the entrance. We must defend. We must quite heavily defend, for the water is going to rise briefly. I'm gonna have them kind of fall back so they don't, like, individually rush into battle, because I know that's what they're gonna do. Right, like, given the chance, that's what they're gonna do, so I'm not gonna have them kind of chill up here. I'm gonna have them wait. Oh my god, those are some big frogs. What in the world?
carrying with it a slew of ill-tempered
Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna turn up the audio a little bit.
arthropods.
There we go. Oh, I reached my daily word count. Bye, Ryan. Okay, goodbye. I see. Interesting. That's very interesting. Daily word count. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure why I'm not getting information on food anymore. That's kind of odd. These here aren't showing me the numbers either. What is happening? Oh, resourcing. I bet that's what it was. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. This looks like good bounty. Risk it for the biscuit. We'll risk it a little bit for the biscuit. Just a little bit for the biscuit. Just wanted to stop by. That's fair. And thank you so much for stopping by as well. Sorry that I don't sound the greatest today. I tried really hard to kind of work my voice out before stream so it didn't sound so nasty. And I took lots of meds and all, so I'd feel a little bit better. So you guys wouldn't have to hear me hacking up in your ears and all. I was actually coughing so hard last night. I was moving my bed. I was not able to sleep hardly at all. I had to fight for the ability to sleep. It was not great. But it's okay, because I'm alive, right? That's what matters, guys. Okay, we're gonna be getting our first tier 3s in a minute. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, what?
The larvae must be protected.
No, it's just one of these guys. Can like a few of you straddlers just come deal with this guy really quickly? Thank you. Yeah, the rest of you, please come over here and finish collecting this. I'm glad you're better than that now. That sounds painful, honestly. But did you rest? Yeah. I slept, you know. And all that's rest. Sleeping is indeed rest. Get back to resting, and not right now, bro. Not right now, bro. Today is stream day, so I'm gonna try my
The ants
best.
must defend themselves.
No, what's happened? No, it's just one of these guys. Don't make me panic like that. That's one thing about the narrator. He always causes such panic, you know. The ants must defend themselves. You get over there. It's a beetle larva. It's not even a fully grown beetle, you know. He's just panicking, and he's making you panic in turn. Excuse me, everyone. No, I don't mean to burp. For whatever reason, since I've started taking the medication and stuff in order to try and, you know, get rid of all of this, I've been burping because of the medication, like, right? Which is really weird. It's not even like a proper burp. Yeah, it's just like an expulsion of air through the throat, you know? Very odd, but I don't really care, I'll be honest. If I feel better, I feel better. I can tolerate a little bit of oddity happening, you know? Let's get some more tier 3s up in here, shall we? My goodness gracious. What is that? That's one of you. Okay, not a big problem. However, what I do think is a big problem is those toads, so I'm praying to God they don't come back. I wish we could get that. Why can we not get to it? What? Tier 3 bug gaming? Tier 3 bug gaming, Tier 3 bug gaming. Oh my god. All the bug gaming, bro. I wish we could get to this. Why can we not get to it? So scummy, bro. It's literally right there. It's not letting us have it, bro. It's so sucky. Low-key so sucky. There's another over here. Can we get to this? We can. It's kind of dangerous, though. Kind of don't want them to go there. Why is Hydrate out of stock? What do you mean? What do you mean it's out of stock? What? Yeah, it's out of stock. It should just be on cooldown. Hydration. Yeah, it's just on cooldown. It's not out of stock. It's that way so people can't just like spam hydrate over and over again and I end up having to drink like 7 water bottles in one go, right? Because then I would be throwing up for sure. Alright, we're good. We're good, everyone. But water good. It is good, I'll be honest. It's good. It says I'll stop for me. That's weird. Yeah, because it says cooldown on my end as well. I'm not sure why it says out of stock. It's very odd.
Drink your water.
See, yeah. So me, Twitch mobile equal bad. Twitch mobile is actually really bad. I will be honest with you guys. Thank you for that. Yeah. I used to use mobile, especially when I had to hop in on a stream while I was busy, right? Because usually I hop in on a stream on my PC, right? Because I'm a normal person. Mobile apps are always so bad, it makes me angry, not gonna lie. That's so true, though. Oh my god. That's actually so unbelievably factual. I wonder if they can successfully harvest from this, or is it just all death trap?
Plant.
Is it all death trap? I think it's all a death trap. Well, no, hang on. That guy actually got out, I think. Hold on. It's crazy, too, because it even happens on mobile-only stuff, which doesn't even make sense. That's so true. Do I get back on PC, though? I mean, PC is better, but that's completely up to you, bro. Okay, we're about to have an attack here in a minute. Everyone. Not all mobile apps. Nothing to complain about. My G-Herbo app. G-Herbo app? What? Instead of sleep, nah, fam. You should be ready to go to bed, bro.
With nowhere to drain, the floodwater creeps ever nearer to the nest. Already cramped and irritated, a panic ensues, and the refugees scramble for higher ground.
Okay, here they come, everyone. Let's see what we got. Oh, he's a fast little guy, ain't he? Let's go ahead and get rid of him.
Themselves.
But darn mobile apps suck on the regular. I ain't gonna say they're all garbo because sweeping generalizations are not helpful. That is true. That is true. Very much true. I think one thing that would help, right, is if we had more people that actually utilize their phone. I know that sounds really weird in a day and age where people are like doom scrolling and stuff like that, but like more people that are actually programming for a phone that are using the phone, you know what I mean? Because something a few months back and it only works like once a month. Ew, what? That's terrible. What in the world? That's actually atrocious, bro. Like low-key, that's nasty. Let's upgrade these here. Like this. Yeah, I gotta use that big brain power, bro. That is actually atrocious, my god, bro. Nasty. We still can't get to any of this. Actually, my sister has to do Snap for her work, and it only gives them like 30 seconds to grab shifts. What in the world? Although, genuinely, what in the world, right? We bridge out to here? I'm not sure if we can. I don't think we can. It's not letting me put a marker out there. I don't think we can do that. Okay. And there's a really big nasty over here. Yeah, I've seen her timer not go up, and she just doesn't get shifts for like 3 days. What? That's disgusting. What in the world? That's actually disgusting, bro. What in the world, bro? What? Okay, I'm gonna leave the 11 ants there at home. Just in case things go wrong. I don't think they should, but just in case, right? In the meantime, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna collect this thing. In the meantime, right? In the meantime. We're gonna hope the dragonfly does not cause us any problems.
News of the insect feast has spread across the swamp. With growing numbers of
Oh,
amphibians
no.
patrolling the waters, the
That
Invictus
doesn't look very
scavenging
good.
expeditions will
Okay,
need to
maybe
be
retreat,
well
everyone.
defended.
Everyone retreat. Salamander, yes. Mean salamander. He hungry?
A colony
Apparently.
of little black ants marooned on a smaller section of the mound may be reachable if the fire ants join together to bridge the gap.
I'm hungry? Honestly, kinda felt, bro. If I have more canned soup, I swear to God, I might actually crash out a little bit, right? I don't think we can take them on, though. This feels like a really bad push from the game. To death, right? To death. I don't know, maybe. Me thinks not. Me think it's chance slim, right? Where are my ants right now? I want to stop them before they come in contact with that salamander. Stop, guys. Chill, right there. Halt, everyone. Wait for the salamander to hopefully pass. Or, I don't know, do something. Like, get out of here, right? Bruh, why? Oh, I forgot you breathe like that. World. Jesus, get that out of my ear, bro. Get that out of my ear holes, my guy. Get that out of my ear holes. Yeah, you heard me. I said, get it out of my ear holes. That, yeah. That. Yeah, that, bro. And you know what? Let's attack the salamander. What do we got to lose? Was unenjoyable. Yeah. It's meant more for like games like Phasmophobia and stuff, where that sound actually makes sense, but because it doesn't, I hear that it sounds wrong. No, what's wrong with you? What?
Its red skin is
Oh my god, we
toxic
ate
and
the
serves
salamander,
as a
guys.
warning to potential predators.
You guys stop falling into like the death
An
plants.
ant has found itself entangled on the
goodness.
sticky tentacle of a dwarf sundew. As it tries to struggle
Okay, can we get
free,
across
more
here, guys?
tentacles are drawn in, drowning the victim in thick mucilage.
Oh my god, they're actually forming a bridge. I have my sources. What sources do you have, my brother? Because they must not be very reliable. Can everyone just suddenly ignore food, except for what they're bringing back right now? Everyone walk across the ant bridge. Can we not retrieve them and pull them up or something? I don't know. What? Okay, food stores are full. That's great. Excellent. Beautiful work. Okay, everyone, I need everyone to come over here. Collect right here. Yeah, yeah, right there. We're a little closer, a little further back. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I need all my ants to come to the front lines. To the front, everyone. To the front. Come on. What are you doing running home with your tail between your legs? It's not what I was telling you to do. I told you to get to the front lines. Okay, everyone, come to the front. Come to the front, everyone. Come to the front. Beautiful stuff, bro. Beautiful stuff. Is this what we have? Because these guys here decided they wanted to be a bridge? Like... You for real right now? Can they not just, like, climb over? Like... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Well, we got some tier 3s in here. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world to just go for it, you know? I've done worse. They need more units on average for water levels. Ah, I see.
The ants must
That makes
fight.
sense. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, gang, I don't think this is working out. Okay, everybody go home. You guys can go home, right? You're not stuck there permanently, right? They get access nobody else can have it all, so it's not a bad trade-off. Ah, okay, yay! Yay, they're going home. Excellent work, excellent work, okay. I think I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. Okay, and that idea is to have some really weak ants that are just the bridge, and then the rest of them, the strong ants, right? I think that's a good idea. First things first, though, we do need more food. I think we could tunnel in here. I think this is where we're gonna go tunneling through. I think it's gonna be okay if we tunnel through here. All the ant forces are here anyway, so I think it'll be okay. I think this will be a good, worthy mission. You would need to send your main group to the bridge site. Yeah. Yeah. And send the weaker ones over so they make the bridge. Yeah, exactly. And the main group over the ridge. Yeah! See, you're getting it, bro. You're getting it. Let's go. Let's go, my bro. Let's go. We share our knowledge up in here. We don't gatekeep, bro. I am not a gatekeeper, bro. I'll be honest. I never understood people that did that. Seems a bit more micromanagey. It does. Have fun streaming and get well soon. I'm gonna try sleep again. Honestly, sounds like a great idea. I hope you get some sleep, man. And I'm definitely gonna have fun streaming. I just made more level 3s, lol. That's understandable. I get it, yeah. Sleep is good for the bones, too. That is true. That is very much true. Okay, can I upgrade this? No, not like that. How can I maneuver this to get an upgrade here? Let's put these two here. I think that'll work.
As the water draws ever
Head
nearer,
pads,
more
let's
insects
go!
begin to rush
Yeah!
upon the bank.
Good stuff,
The
man.
Invicta colony must
Yeah, here we go.
maintain
Now we can upgrade
control
this
or
one.
risk being overrun.
Upgrade that one, then we can upgrade that one there. What? Upgraded the tile, why didn't it give... Okay, sure. I don't know. Let's upgrade these two here. Upgrade that one. Now we should be able to upgrade it, right? Yeah, there we go. Jeez, that was a little complicated there. I don't know why. Just was, apparently. Let's upgrade this one here as well. Upgrade, upgrade. Okay,
Predators are
who's
loose in the
coming up?
nest.
Oh, it's a
The
frog.
larvae
Okay.
must be protected.
Alright, everyone come forth.
The battle has begun.
Alright, everyone, please do beat up the frog. He's very mean. He is trying to take over the colony, which is very mean, obviously. Because, I mean, why would he even think about touching the colony, bro? It's such a jerk move, honestly. Such a jerk move. I'll be honest. Like, so jerky, bro. And most certainly not in a good way, bro. Okay, let's see where we can place another one of these. I think right here should work fine. No, because there's solid here. We could do right here, but that's gonna lead us up here. Let's just bring these guys here. Should be fine to dig into there. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. No, look, there's one already dead in there. How nice. Special treat just for us. Ain't that nice? I think that's quite nice. Alright, lovely, lovely work, everyone. This one's gonna be a little bit bigger, because I think we do need a good bit of ants for the, bridge. I'll wait for some more food delivery up in here. Goodness. Massageth the throateth, yeah. Just massage the throat a little bit, guys. Alright, let's climb over here and destroy this as well. Not sure what these two great big things are, but I'm just gonna assume we'll be fine. I'm gonna assume we are gonna be a-okay. Okay, well, we didn't even open up
The
into
battle
it, so
has
we're
begun.
definitely fine. And there's more food here as well, so... We're just rocking right now, bro. We're vibing. Big time vibing. Battle. So many battles, bro. So many spitty battles. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. Chocolate covered battles. Chocolate covered battles, bro. Chocolate covered battles, bro. Some good stuff, bro. Alright, I need 2 more people down here harvesting on this guy. Come on. Yep, food stores are full. Okay, excellent work, everyone. Let's do some more upgrading up in here. Two more level 3s, or tier 3s, rather. It depends on how you want to put it, but yeah. Let's go ahead. Jesus, can I stop dying for a couple minutes? God. We're gonna upgrade all the way through here, and that'll give us more tier 3s as well. Beautiful work. Okay, let's dig into here. This could be bad, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think we're gonna be okay. Especially considering how much extra food we have to spare. Okay, it's just 2 frogs. It's nothing too
The
bad,
ants
right?
must fight.
It's nothing too bad, right? We've done this before. Not the end of the world, right? Not the end of the world, right? We got this. We got this.
Again, the floodwaters rise. The washed-up invertebrates panic, and a stampede ensues. The Invicta soldiers must form
Alright,
ranks
excellent.
quickly.
Must form ranks quickly. Oh, are we getting attacked right now? Oh, we are. Okay. Beautiful work, everyone. We can send this group to gather the food while we're just doing that over here. Yeah. While these guys are fighting, those guys can be over there gathering some of the food. Since I'm not even really that good at battle right now. Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. Beautiful jobs. Beautiful jobs. I'm very happy to see all of this. All these tiles are fully upgraded. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Probably could put another one here. Yeah, let's do that. Another one right here.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed
Oh,
the new
chillax. There's gonna be food in a minute. God. I have to use up food to store more. Gosh. This here can be another strong group of soldiers. Yes, very strong. I'm not sure. I don't think we can even get there anymore, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, right? Surely, right? Surely not the end of the world. I'm sure we will manage just fine, you know. I wonder if we still can't get to that. I see. Okay. We can come down here to these, but that's just a little bit of food. It's nothing really major. Kind of sucky. They got around this to put speed tiles around it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yep. Oops, I only need one of those, but okay, whatever. Tis fine, I suppose. Tis fine. Alright, we kinda need more food. And there's some more over here. Let's go down here, yeah.
The
Let's start
Monomorian
down
black
here.
ant colony is soon to be flooded. This is the fire ants' last chance to raid their nest.
Okay, well we don't need to raid their nest, so it's okay. We don't need to raid their nest, so I think we'll do just fine. Oh, this is the wrong
The
group.
ants must fight.
Whoopsies, that's the wrong group. Nobody go in there. None of you go in there anyway. I need one to go in there, not two. Think of the tasty brood tiles. That is true, but also look how far away it is. Well, there's still this, but there's a big frog here, and that mantis wasp, full of food for the colony. You see, here briefly, once we stock up on what food here there is, I guess we'll go over there. We'll try to see if we can make it. To be fair, we do have these here on 25. I think 25 should be enough to get over there. If it's not, then that's a scam, I think. If it's not, then that is incredibly mean. 25? Yeah, 25. This is just to be the bridge. Go for 50 minimum? 50 just for the bridge? Just for the bridge? Really? I mean, I can go a little higher. Only like 30 for the bridge. See, but I remember it's a bunch. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I can upgrade some of them a little. Yeah, upgrade a little bit. Let's see here. Let's take this out really quickly. And we'll go ahead and mine this out as well. Dig that out. Dig around into here. Just open up all this since we're running out of time. And I'm confident in our soldiers, so I don't think we'll have a big problem.
Fight. There are intruders in the nest.
Yeah, see, I'm confident, bro. I'm confident we got this. I'm confident we got this, bro.
As if the colony didn't already have enough to deal with, the great blue skimmer has chosen this moment to touch down right outside the nest. Unchecked, this titan of the sky will no doubt disrupt colony activities, but if the soldiers are able to bring him down, the rewards could be mighty.
Dragonfly? Dragonfly, yeah, it's time to strike. Oh boy. This is about to be one heck of a final standard battle, I guess. Jesus. Oh my god, not the vine boom, bro, not the vine boom. Jeez Louise. Everyone over here, gather food really quickly. Gather it as quick as possible. We do need it right now. We're gonna need it for the soldiers. For the soldiers, everyone. For the soldiers. Still more food to be had over here as well. But these guys are worth more, so. I think it's worth going for them first. Where are my workers? Why are my workers not respawning, bro? What? Why is there only one of you? Why is there only one of you? What? Where are you right now? What? Is there no way to see where the heck you are, bro? Because, like, yeah, focus on replenishing your numbers first. Jesus. Goodness gracious. I don't think the work grant's very smart. You always need like 20 workers, remember? I do remember. I do indeed remember. I was just expecting them to replenish, or they stop replenishing themselves. I wasn't aware that could happen. And then you have no workers. Ew. Okay, hold on. Give me like 2 minutes only. Yeah, we'll put some workers here. Why not? Soldiers are higher priority. Yeah. Yeah, upgrade all these. Yeah, upgrade. Lots of upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Okay, there we go. Should be a good batch there. Goodness. Is there more food we can get to in the meantime? There is indeed. Back here. And over here. Let's go ahead and send them over here while somebody comes over to dig that out real quick. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, they're starting to dig it out. That's good, good, good. Go ahead and gather some more of this food here.
The battle has begun.
Where? What? Oh no. Oh no. Hey guys, I need you guys to kind of fall back for a minute. Hey guys. I need you guys over here. Come on. Was not expecting that to happen, I'll be honest. Okay, looks like we're not gonna be able to get to that colony. Yeah, they're gone. They're dead. They're long gone. But that's okay. That's fine. Not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world. Because we're getting ready to face off the dragonfly. So much food that is true. However,
The pond continues to swell.
gotta think about the
finally
dragonfly.
drowning the Monomorium colony. The fire ants watch as it
They have like
sinks
1,000
into
or
the
something?
murky
Oh my
depths,
god. I wasn't aware of that.
foreshadowing their own demise.
Jesus. Okay. I think it's time here in a moment. Once everyone replenishes, why is nobody replenished yet? Hold on. It's because of the workers. Okay, we have to wait a minute. Wait for the workers to start placing eggs. At least some of the worker eggs. Then we can go up and fight. Okay, there we go. Now we have the workers fully replenished. Now they're gonna start working on these guys over here. In a minute, I guess. I don't know. they're kind of taking their time, I'll be honest. Let's have these guys come over and pick up these kind of crumbs that got left behind a minute ago. While they're currently replenishing and placing eggs and stuff. Because it does cost for them to hatch, so... Let's get them some more food, yeah. Oh, Lord. That's a good bounty right there. Very good bounty over here. Okay, excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. I'm very proud of all of you. I am not sure how the dragonfly fight is gonna go, but, I can most certainly say it's going to be attempted. Hopefully we'll win. Hopefully we'll win. Hopefully we'll win anyway. Hopefully. Can upgrade those guys really quickly since we're getting more food. Okay, all of you come over here and disassemble these guys over here. Beautiful work. Okay. I'm not gonna upgrade anymore, simply because I'm not sure how much of a massacre this is gonna do to the colony. So, I want to make sure we have the ability to replenish if absolutely necessary. Yeah, if absolutely necessary. Yep, food stores are full. That's good news. Excellent news, even. Okay, everyone's going to go out here. We're going to fight for our lives real quick. We're going to fight for our lives real quick, correct?
The ants will fight to the death.
Okay, we're going to see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well, but you never know, right? You never know. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, we're actually doing some big damage on him.
After a
This is
sustained
actually
assault from the
great.
fire ants, the skimmer's stamina is beginning to wane. He leaps away from battle and prepares to take off. If the ants want to prevent his escape, they will need to act quickly.
Yeah, everyone chase him down. This isn't really fair because we're gonna get ganged up on by like 50 different insects, but... Everyone, come over here, quickly.
With fire ants, the skimmer no longer has the strength to take off.
Okay, no longer has the strength to take off. That's good, okay? That's good, right? But you guys are currently occupied with the wrong things here. Wrong things here, everyone. Wrong things here. Y'all are very much occupied with the wrong things. Honestly, I was expecting him to be a little bit harder in this. I'll be honest. I was expecting him to be a bit more of a challenge, but... he's honestly not that bad. If he were that bad, I'm not saying he's easy, but... by all means.
Crippled by relentless stings, the great
Not the absolute
attempts
worst.
to flee became
Tier 3 ants
ever
hit
more
really hard. That
futile.
is true. That is
Finally
true. And you got like
collapsing
50?
atop the mound, he
Yeah.
succumbs to the
Yeah.
fire ants.
Look at all these ants, man. Look at all these,
Dismemberment
man.
will
Look at all.
follow.
Beautiful work, bro. Okay, everyone, dismember his body. Turn him into food for the colony. Now, I'm just gonna place some tier 1s because that counts for the population thing over there. And I have to fill that up, I think. So, we're just gonna place a good bit of them. Start spamming out workers and tier 1 soldiers. Yeah! Yeah! That's the idea, my brother. That is the idea. We got this in the bag. Oh god, creatures attack. What do you mean creatures are attacking? I defeated their overlord. What do you mean they're coming to attack me, bro? I need everyone to retreat into the nest, please. Come into the nest, everyone. We may have to do some defensive measures here. You literally just excavate this massive area where we're gonna put a lot of soldiers. Actually, hold on. I want you guys...
Another surge advances, spreading a desperate
Oh, he's
frenzy
already
throughout
almost
the
dead. He
beached
ain't...
survivors.
He gonna
The
last a
Victor
couple
colony
of
must
seconds,
leave
bro.
now or prepare their last stand.
Bruh, we already almost killed every one of these guys. There ain't no problem here, bro. There ain't no problem here at all, bro. Kinda insulting that you think this is a problem, actually. Because, it really ain't. I mean, what, we basically dociled the entire Earth now, I think, yeah. This entire marsh, swamp, whatever you want to call it, yeah. Let's start placing some of these guys. So our colony can begin gathering more food. Since we do have limited storage. Yes, more not workers, more soldiers, yes. More soldiers. Beautiful work. Wow, beautiful work, honestly. Excellent work. You already destroyed the carcass? You have. Okay, you're gonna have to go down here and gather some of these guys. Oh boy, they got washed up. Oh boy. What do we do when we don't got food? That's a great question. This... Are we soft locked? I don't think we're soft locked. Starved usually? Oh no. Obviously, I don't want us to starve. Start deconstructing high tier tiles, all food tiles, speed tiles. Okay, excellent idea. Then the soul drawers. The soul drawers. See, interesting. I don't think these guys here are like tier 1, right? Oh, that one. Well, no. He was not. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so it looks like all the ones in the center can be deconstructed without getting rid of them. Deconstruct literally all the speed tiles.
Time has run out. The Invicta colony must gather atop the mound. They won't get another chance.
Gather atop the mound? What do you mean, gather atop the mound? What? Uh-oh. What's happening here? What's happening here? I'm a little bit concerned now. I'm a little bit concerned. You tell me we're about to die in a minute? Oh no. Are you telling me we're about to die in a minute, bro?
The battle has begun.
What battle has begun? What? They says hop and hope you have enough. Oh god, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. The bar isn't full. Okay, you're telling me we're about to get attacked right now? My units have been weakened. This is not going well. Oh my gosh. Free food? Free food? Eat the attackers? That is true. That is true.
The ants must fight.
That is true, bro. That is true. Oh boy, there's frogs. Oh boy. Maybe if we all gather and push. Also keep building units. That is the idea. That is the idea. Your prop is still too low. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just sweating a little bit. I'll be honest. I'm sweating a little. I'm sweating a little. Whoops, I did not mean to deconstruct that there. Whoops. Lord almighty. Okay. 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 I don't think we're gonna make this. I think we're gonna die, actually. As much as I hate to admit it, I think we are going to die in a minute. Okay, I think we need to just charge onwards and try to get more food. Even if it's just an attempt, we need to try to get more.
A Pinewoods tree frog, Gila femoralis, has wandered into the trail.
We need
This
to
one
try to
has
beat
taken a
all
break
these
from
guys that we
meat calling
can.
for a quick meal, and it seems that ants are on the menu.
If we can defeat these guys, that is food for the colony that could potentially save our lives, right? So we have to fight for our lives here. Quite literally have to fight for our lives. Okay, excellent work, everyone. We've got more food. We do indeed have more food. It's beautiful work, everyone. Beautiful work, everyone. Beautiful work. Okay. Need everyone to charge the salamander so he doesn't take advantage of our units and start deleting them from existence. Excellent work, everyone. 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 Just gotta keep placing these units down. I believe in the power of the colony. We're really pushing it here, bro. We're really pushing it, okay? Even if I believe in the power of the colony, we are really pushing it here, bro. We're really fighting for our lives, bro. Like, hardcore fighting for our lives right now. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, everyone go fight the tree frog real quick. Come on. Come on. Fight him. Fight him a little bit harder. Gosh. Devour those before you and victory is assured. I'm not sure about assured, but we're definitely trying here. Oh, God.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Yeah, don't touch my queen. God, get out of here, bro. How rude, bro. Legit so rude, bro. Uber Eats spider? For real, though? He literally got delivered straight to our queen. Literally got delivered straight to the queen, bro. Literally straight to the queen. Oh, God. I don't think we're gonna make this. We have some more attackers, please? Please. Please, can I have some more? Sir, can I have some more, please? Please, can I have some more attackers, please? Okay, this circle right here can be deleted at least once. Okay, come on, guys. We need to win! Oh my god, okay, this circle here can also be deleted. A bit. There we go, we can delete these speed tiles over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, guys, come on. We're so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there truly nothing left for the colony? Oh no, oh no. Don't tell me this says water rises. I think that's what it says right there. Oh god. We're dead. We're so dead right now. We're like legitimately so dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Death is coming. Death is coming. Spam as many workers as you can. Lol, the workers count for less though. Only chance you got. I don't think it's gonna work, bro. Oh boy, yep, we're dead.
The colony has fallen. Water poured through the nest tunnels, washing away brood and drowning the queen. A potential great fire ant empire.
Okay, we're gonna try
reduced
again.
to a mound of wet mud at the
Stop
bottom of
talking. Stop talking. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. Not gonna lie, I've never actually lost this one. You lucky booger. You lucky booger. So it's cool to see the ending screen. Interesting. I see. Interesting. Lucky. Right, we're gonna try again. I'm still gonna pick pervasive because they're free. So this time, instead of worrying about upgrades, we're just gonna spam them. We'll have like maybe one group of like 20 tier 3. Free is actually important here? Yeah, because then it doesn't use up your resources. But we'll have like one group of like getting one group of 25. 3 pretty much the idea, right? Pretty much the idea.
Finally landing
Because and the rest are just mass, you know.
The vantage point might seem like
That would also make it easier so that way we can have the rest of them do the bridging
This
and
whole
stuff to go
area
over to
is
the other
liable to
colony.
flooding, and nearby rainfall is already causing the groundwater to rise. Exhausted and without her wings, the queen is unable to move on alone.
Now we
But
understand
if
we
she
are
can
on
amass
very
enough
bargain
daughters in
time.
time, the colony as a whole may stand a chance.
Let's just try and do this as quickly as possible. Instead of last time, where we did a little bit of dilly-dallying, I'll be honest. We did a little bit of dilly-dallying. Which should not have happened. We did a little bit of dilly-dallying. It should not have happened that way. Alrighty. First things first, go over here. More food for the colony right away. Right away. Literally right away. There's pinecone here, which is good. Pinecone is good. Pinecone is very good. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be that big of a guy. I wasn't expecting to be that big. Okay, we might be cooked, guys. We might be dead. Might be dead already. Hold on. Let me restart level area. Let me restart level. Okay, actually, let's not do that. I wasn't expecting to be that big of a guy. It wasn't a big exclamation mark, bro. It was not a big exclamation mark. That's kind of sucky, but it's okay though. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. Cowardice? It was not cowardice, my brother. It was not cowardice. We would not have won. We literally would have been cooked. In my stream, it's so sad. No, it's not cowardice, bro. It's not cowardice, bro. It's not cowardice. It's called skill, right? It's called skill. There's like 3 games I want to play today. Blood abandon the colony? I did not abandon my colony. I feel offended.
The queen is unable to move on alone. But if she can amass enough,
but yeah, there's like 3 games I'm going to be playing today, so
stand a chance.
Being able to play all of them and not like spend 3 hours on one is the ideal. You know, that is the ideal. Okay, now what we're actually gonna do, we're gonna swap these guys out, like this. Okay. Gonna dig this out. We're just gonna go straight for the pinecone. Literally gonna go straight for the pinecone. I think that's the idea. That is reasonable. Yeah. See? You get it, bro. You get it, bro. You get it. You get it. Yeah. Okay, immediately we're gonna send people out for the pinecone. That pinecone is gonna be ours. It's literally a whole lot of food. I do mean a whole lot, so that's gonna be your first priority, is just going over here.
Libellula vibrans hunts overhead. This fantastic aerial predator.
And then as we're getting the food, we're literally just gonna start placing it down.
Unless it decides to land in
we're gonna expand outwards. Oh god, I can still taste the medicine in my mouth, guys. It's nasty.
But as the floodwater begins to rise, the ants will quickly lose access to the lower lands.
Yes, yes, I'm very much aware. Yes, yes, very much aware, very much aware. That's why I'm trying to gather the food as we are talking right now, okay? So I just need my ants to go forth, grab the food, come back, and then we can place more, right? That's the idea. That's the ideal.
Many nearby creatures have already been washed out of their homes by the rising water. A lucky few have been deposited on the shores east of the nest. As more arrive, tensions will rise. There isn't space here for everyone.
See, interesting. There's another pinecone over here. I'm not sure if we can get to these. Well, at least we might be able to, but it looks more dangerous, so let's stick to this one for right. Let's stick to just this one for right now. It's a good start. It's a good start, considering where we're at. In fact, I'm going to send these guys out to help gather. That might sound like a bad idea to many, but it's not a bad idea to me, right? Considering we're just trying to place in mass for right now. Literally just trying to place in mass. We're not too worried about threats or anything at this moment. At this very moment. We just need to quicken the flow of food, right? And the quicker the better. So the more ants we have out gathering right now, even though these guys aren't being placed right now, we'll be able to place more of them at a time. Alright, that's the idea, right? That is indeed the idea. So now every time they come back, we have about, yeah, we have a little over, oh god. Yeah, we have three of these we can place down every time they come back. If they came back in sync, which they don't. What can a person do, right? What can a person do? The answer? Not a lot, so we're gonna have to kind of tolerate it. Gonna have to kind of tolerate it, sadly. Okay, now we'll swap these guys back here. So they can worry about nest duties. We'll place another one there. How much of the pine cones left? Not much. Just go ahead and send them off to... can you guys get to that one? You can. Awesome. Well, first things first, I'd like for you guys to try to get this one. I'm not sure how that's going to go, considering there's a guy guarding it, but we can give it a go. We can give it a try, you know. Or, they can't get down here. Okay. Is there another one they could get to? No, they can't. No, they can't get over here. Okay, let's just focus on coming over here and getting this one right. This looks like a good bounty as well, but it also looks quite dangerous because we have to go around this guy. Which is kind of sucky, I'll be honest. It's kind of sucky. Creatures attack here in a minute? That's not very good, but it's not the end of the world. I think we'll be just fine. I'm gonna let them come back with whatever food they do bring. More food for the colony? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just home delivery, bro. At that point, it's home delivery. Water rises in 60 seconds.
The mound is now saturated, and as night approaches, the water begins to creep closer. The new arrivals will rush to higher ground, heading straight for the nest. There is nowhere else to go.
Okay, well, I don't think they're gonna find welcoming arms here, so... They may have to brace themselves a little bit, because we're not too welcoming around these parts, bro. We only welcome the colony. This only gets welcomed around here. Okay, whatever's gonna attack, can you hurry up and do it? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Now, where was it we were harvesting again? Somewhere over here, right? Where in the world? Surely ain't flooded by now. Am I tripping a little bit? Cause we're, oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's harvest some more. Come on. We can go ahead and attack that guy on our way. It's no biggie.
Amongst the melee of panicking creatures are larvae of the false bombardier beetle.
No
Already
biggie.
large and
Remember to keep
accomplished
making
predators,
some
they will
workers.
hold
You
their
don't need a bunch, but
ground
you do
against
need
small
some. That
groups
is
of ants.
true. That is true. For right now, though, I am going to be placing, for the most part, soldiers. After I have this little area filled out, we'll start doing the workers. Ah, god dang it, man. God dang it, man. That's some bull crap. Can't believe I had to drink water over here. Yeah. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Terrible stuff, bro. Terrible stuff, bro. Some terrible stuff. Who are we fighting down here? Why is it giving me a warning? No, we're not fighting you. We're chill right now. Relax. No wars are happening at this moment. At this moment, bro. At this moment. At this moment, we're chill. We're chilling. No reason to be making me panic. None at all. Okay, this one here is about empty, so we should probably go ahead and start sending them over here to this other one, which honestly is a bit bigger anyway. Hopefully this does not flood with them down there. I think they'll be okay. For the most part.
Has slowed, and fewer creatures are washing up to the east. The ants
Yippee.
have an opportunity to explore for food, but there are other dangers at night. Moist-skinned amphibians have come out to take advantage of this new water world,
It's not good.
harvesting lost insects displaced from their burrows.
I should probably place down a few tiles just to make our life just a little bit easier.
An ant has found itself entangled on the sticky tentacle of a dwarf sundew. As it tries to struggle free, more tentacles are
I'm
drawn
aware.
in, drowning the victim in thick
Oh,
mucilage.
goodness. It's honestly kind of on them, though, because I did not tell them to go onto that thing. They chose to, so... I'll place that many food tiles. That should be good. So that way we're not, like, at a stalemate and wasting time when I'm not placing things. Because wasted time is very bad here. Very, very bad. Very bad. Okay, we've just about filled up this little crevice here, and then we'll start working on the workers. Very important thing, right? Very important. Honestly, this mission with its kind of like goal and stuff reminds me a lot of the oh god, the beach property one. You know, also with like the flooding and stuff. Honestly, kind of giving the same
The ants must
vibe.
fight.
In like a good way though. Okay, I think that's good enough for this right now. We'll go over here and we'll start off in a chamber for workers. I think that should be enough workers, right? They're cheap. And also count for the population thing, so. Oh god, I do not mean to be dying today, guys. I promise. It's not intentional. It's not intentional, bruh. It is not intentional. Trust. You gotta have massive faith in me. Okay, we'll place that group here so they can do some, like, basic gathering, I guess, around the nest. Can you guys not even take on this one dude here? Like, can we get, like, some help here really quickly? Because apparently they're having a struggle. Okay. Beautiful work, everyone. Where is the closest pine cone? Guess we can go over here. No, because you guys can't even get to it, right? Right. There's a place you can get to. I guess none of this. I guess we're gonna have to go back down into the actual nest here. It's alright, though. It's not the end of the world. Just start digging all this out. Let's bring our soldiers over here. Place some more workers down. Honestly, it would be kind of a miracle if we were able to beat this with all tier 1 soldiers, although I doubt we could. It would be kind of a miracle, I'll be honest. My doubt for that happening is so high right now, bro. You have no idea. Not a miracle, an act of skill. Facts. Facts, though. That is facts. That is genuinely facts, though. Like, low-key facts. My #1 bug streamer? Probably, actually. Yo. Yo. Sick stuff. This is very sad to me. Oh my god. Honestly, that's so fair. I'm not sure if you've ever watched the Gaming Beaver, but, he was actually one of the first ones I watched play this game way back when, you know what I mean, stuff. He still releases videos, like, to this day on this game. You know. You know, YouTuber format, though. Not stream format, but, you know. Content is content. Content is content, my guy. Content is content. I haven't. Is the last time we told this story, I watched Man of the Ants. Ah, yay! Oh my god! I apologize, my memory is not the greatest, I'll be honest.
They must be protected.
Definitely do not have the greatest memory. Okay, why are the workers getting up in here? They're not the fire ant soldiers. Can y'all, like, cool off a little? Like, that, dial it back some. Oh my god, the Vine Boom! What in the world? I swear to god, the Vine Boom is like a paid actor, bro, like, for real. It is like literally a paid actor, bro. It's kind of crazy. We need a new place for soldiers. Where's a good place to put some developed ones? I guess we could do it up here. A little bit to the side, actually. Like, start here, I'm thinking? Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Right there. Actually, we can pull it down one more. Yeah, that'll work. Here we go, here we go. We got the idea
Predators
here.
are loose
We
in
got
the
the
nest.
idea in the bag,
The
bro.
larvae must be protected.
Okay, all the soldiers, I need y'all to come up front now. I'm gonna tell them not to gather food, because that is the workers' mission now. The workers here, this spare group, that's their mission, bro. Meanwhile, we're just literally gonna wipe this whole area out. Best we can, as fast as we can. Yay, head pats. Oh my god, life is great, bro. Life is great. You're doing better this time? Let's go,
Continued
yo.
rainfall is about to bring another torrent flushing through the bog, carrying with it a
You're
slew
also
of
sounding only a
ill-tempered
little coffee.
arthropods.
Yay! We're plowing through the sickness, bro. Plowing through it. Let's go. Gotta plow through the illness, right? To be fair, I did like use an inhaler before this, specifically to get rid of the cough. So yeah, I have a proper breathing machine and all. Like, I have one before they were even patented, kind of thing. It still works, guys. Okay, so it's not like it's old and decrepit. It was only patented recently, believe it or not. But I still have one of those. I haven't utilized it yet. I probably should, truth be told. It'd probably help me sleep so much better, to be honest. It would probably help me sleep a lot better, I'll be honest. Because that's the biggest problem about being sick, it's just trying to sleep while sick, you know? Like, I mean, everything else for the most part is okay. A strong immune system is good, but store-bought is good too. That is true. That is true.
There are intruders
I
in
wish
the
I had a
nest.
good immune system, bro. I wish I had a good immune system. That would be dope. I'll be honest. That would be, like, sick. You know, get it sick. It'd be sick, bro. It'd be sick. You get it? You know?
The
Oh
battle
boy.
has
Oh my
begun.
god, look at all these tier 1 soldiers, bro. Mine is great. Plenty of dirt staring at ants as a kid. Oh. See, I also used to eat dirt and sawdust and all that stuff, right? It's just I have a lot of health problems because they're running the family, right? One thing I must say, and this is one thing I'm very much against, is even the biological father doing drugs while trying to conceive. Because by all means, if your if your biological material comes out wrong, your children are gonna come out wrong. You know, trust me when I say I got the better end of the deal mentally and the worst end of the deal physically, right? Okay, because abundantly correct, even the most correct possible. Yeah, for real. But like, honestly, I feel like it's overlooked so much, you know? It kind of all falls onto like female fertility, you know, like, oh my god, did she drink during pregnancy kind of thing? And it doesn't go so much on the male, which I think is kind of ridiculous, because, like, I mean, for example, right, I know my biological father was doing crack cocaine, like, something I know for a fact, right, okay? And a bunch of other stuff, but it seems like that stuff isn't looked at medically. Typically, it's a little weird. It is a little misogynistic, but that is pretty common still. Yeah, it's kind of scummy, I'll be honest. It's kind of scummy. It is kind of scummy. It is most certainly kind of scummy. Okay, we survived. That one was a little close for comfort. I'll be honest, it was a little close for comfort. Also, it's easier to test for female because a lot of people don't know after initial conception for a month-ish. That is true. That is true. That is indeed true. Honestly, I think it's kind of weird, like, the kind of epidemic that's happening right now with, like, male fertility. It's kind of odd, but, like, I understand why. Because by all means, I don't think having the equivalent of a plastic spoon in your brain is good for your fertility. I'll be honest. You know, that just doesn't sound that great to me, you know? I don't know, it might just be me, though. I don't know, guys. Like, I mean... it just don't sound like it, Chief, you know what I mean? Okay, who's our weakest? These are our weakest, okay. We're gonna send them... Where can they go to bridge? Okay, they have to wait. We actually can't even get over there yet, apparently. Can we bridge over here? I would love this pine cone. We can't? We have to wait for that as well? Really? Yeah, again, I find the whole idea of consistency doing drugs kind of crazy outside of the medical need. Yeah, actually, genuinely. Even weed, it feels like a bad idea. Yes! Oh my god, yes! That's actually so true. Oh my god, I'm so glad I found someone who shares this opinion. You know, like, all of them have bad effects. You know, all of them do. And a lot of people try to argue, oh, well, it's just good for you, you know what I mean, kind of thing, you know. By all means, I could argue diphenhydramine is great for some people, but it's also an absolute kidney wrecker, you know. Same thing with dextromorphin. I've always gone under the personal idea of, if I like it, I do too much and spend too much. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. Exactly. 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 And that's a very reasonable idea, I'll be honest with you. Why are my workers in this group? Okay, but who are these guys back over
Nowhere
here?
to drain,
Gosh.
the floodwater creeps ever nearer to the nest. Already
Yeah, it totally
cramped and
wasn't me that
irritated,
put
a
them in that
panic
group, right?
ensues, and the refugees scramble for higher ground.
Let's dig over here while we're at it. We do need more food for the colony.
The battle has begun.
I feel like for the most part anyway, our workers are somewhat competent. You should turn combat and food off for your brood command group. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Actually did not think about that till just now. That's actually very helpful. Like low key. Genuinely. Oh gosh. Okay, oh my god, are our workers about to at least halfway beat one of these guys? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh my god. Maybe the workers aren't so bad. Jeez, Louise. Hold on a minute. Let me just do a little bit more investing over here, right? Maybe they can hold their own, right? Tier 3 workers might be the same as like a tier 2 soldier, right? Tier 1, maybe. Maybe tier 1. Maybe I'm pushing a little too far, but... Oh no, look at them. Look at this. This is only workers doing, bro. It's solely workers. It's just workers. It's solely workers. Like, low-key, bro. Kinda crazy. Oh my god, they actually defeated them both. Just the team of workers did that.
Drink your
It's
water.
low-key crazy. Oh my god, the hydration. I'm gonna remove that. Upkeep is good. Bruh. Bruh. I'm being bullied right now. Cannot believe you'd force me to take care of myself in such a cruel way. It's such a cruel and unusual punishment, bruh. Be honest. Goodness. Low-key a cruel and unusual punishment. force all my friends to take care of themselves, and it is important. I see. Interesting.
News
Interesting.
of the insect feast has spread across the swamp, with growing numbers of
Oh,
amphibians
hold on.
patrolling the waters.
We might be able to
the
get to this now.
Invictor's
Can we get to
scavenging
this now? I don't
expeditions
think we
will
can get to
need
that now,
be
actually.
well
I think we have to
defended.
wait a little bit more. I think we can get to these guys, though. Can the workers bridge, or is it only the soldiers? Even if they are being a bit foolish, of
A
course.
colony of little
Wait and
black
get enough
ants marooned
soldiers?
on a
Okay.
smaller section of the
Okay, I see.
mound
Okay.
may be reachable if the fire ants join together to bridge the gap.
Okay, so we need more soldiers. I see. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Let's do a little excavating. I actually don't remember, but I think workers can, but they take like 2 times. I see. Interesting. Now let's just clear this out. Let's get some more soldiers really quickly. Which group is this one? This one's this group. Okay. Let's see. Can we upgrade that there? So we can upgrade that there and upgrade that there. That should get all these top ones here tier 3, and all the bottom ones also tier 3. Let's come over here and let's beat these guys up for the sake of food. We could send these guys down here just to deal with this, like, little mess thing over here.
The battle has begun.
Send these guys forth to deal with these guys. Send 2 in here to deal with these. Okay, we'll dig into here as well. I don't see why not. Versus Bombardier, remember that no aggro walk past strat to reduce AoE damage. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Kinda sick. They only hit in front. Okay, hold on. Walk past, walk past, walk past. Yeah, you're welcome, lol. Honestly, you've been like great help just in general for all these missions, bro. Like literally all these missions. You've been excellent help. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. Like low-key, I don't think I would have made it through most of these without you. The colony must survive. I do as I must. That's so fair. The colony is very important. It is very important. It is indeed very, very important. Okay, we'll worry about that big exclamation marks over there. For right now, we can probably handle what's over here. You're cool
The
too,
ants
but the
must
queen is
fight.
way more important. You understand? Obviously, I
The colony is
understand, bro.
starving. There's not enough food for
Obviously,
feed
the
new
queen's
brood.
very important, bro. I mean, the queen is the queen. Without the queen, there'd be no colony. So obviously, the queen is very important, bro. Like low-key, I get it. Like low-key. Don't worry, you actually get a king later on. He's mildly useful. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. There's a lot of new things with this game that I don't know. A lot of new things with this game I don't know. Jesus. God. Lord almighty. I need everyone to come in here. Like these guys. Yeah, termites have a king. More termite foreshadowing. Termites. Yo. I'm actually very excited. I'm actually really excited because for the longest time I didn't know termites were in game. I only briefly, like, vaguely know they are, you know? So I'm very excited to see how it goes and how they actually play and stuff. Very excited. Very excited. They are by far the levels that cooked me the hardest. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I might need extra help with that. And I had to take a month break to beat one of the levels. Oh my god. That's crazy, actually, bro. Jesus. Okay, I think once we have all these placed, we're ready to charge the black ants. Because if we don't, then we'll run out of time, I'm thinking. But only once we have all these done, right? Only then. Okay, we can go into here and grab some more food this way as well. There's also some food over here, which I guess we could go now. It's not the biggest thing in the world to go do. I mean, we are gonna have a whole lot of ants in a minute. Or 2. Or 3, you know. Okay. I forgot these guys were toads. I forgot these guys were toads, guys. I forgot these guys were toads. Can we, like, pull back some? Nobody's gonna pull back? Okay, I guess just go balls deep. Get up in there. Okay, get up in there. Otherwise, the toad is going to beat us all to believe. Okay, everyone. I need everyone to go jump the next toad. So we don't die. You get it right. Like, go beat up the toad. Yeah. Good job, everyone. Excellent work. More food for the colony. Yeah, we're about to lose access pretty soon to the black ants, so this is gonna be like all we can do until we go. Yeah, see that this is getting a little hard to get to. I think we can still get there if we really try, but it is gonna take a lot of trying.
As the water draws ever nearer, more insects begin to wash up on the bank.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna
Invicta colony
allow these
must
guys to
maintain
worry about
control or risk being
placing
overrun.
eggs, because we do need more eggs to be placed. Loki. Okay, I think that's all we can place now. I think that's all we can worry about for right now. Because granted, a lot of these guys are going to be hatching for the first time, so they're going to be costing me money! And we'll do a few more. Yeah, okay, maybe a couple more, you know? Maybe a couple more. Okay.
There are intruders in the nest.
Where? What? Why? Okay. Sure. Okay. Everyone, go over there. I need you guys to go beat him up real quick, please. There's so many
The
of
ants will
them.
fight to the
It's
death.
kind of ridiculous, I'll be honest with you. Kind of ridiculous. And I need them to kind of gang up on him instead of doing what they're doing right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for bringing in the cavalry. Thank you. Beautiful work, everyone. Beautiful work, everyone. Beautiful work. Yeah,
Predators
absolutely
are
beautiful.
loose in the nest.
Where
The
this
larvae must
time?
be
Oh, it's
protected.
another frog. I don't remember having this many frogs in last time we were here, but sure. Maybe they thought we were just doing too well this time. I don't know. We really have got to get to this colony over here, though. Like, for real, have got to start getting to it right now. Right here, right now. Can we not even do it? Oh no, I don't think we can. Ah, we have to wait again. Okay, hold on. Is there anything here we can harvest at all? Like, really, like, anything here? Can we get to any of this now? We can. We actually can get to this now. Okay. That's food for the colony. I bet you next wave we'll be able to go, like, make a bridge here and then get... I think that's how we'll be able to get to this pipeline. We'll have to remember that, though. Because that will be a substantial amount of food for the colony. I think same thing will happen here. I think same thing will happen here, and we'll be able to get to that. I'm thinking that's how it's gonna go. Probably. Most likely. Okay, we're gonna see how well they do at bridging. Oh. Oh my god, y'all are doo-doo butt cheeks at bridging. Oh my god. Okay, they couldn't even do it. They couldn't even get across there. Okay, bring in the actual fire ants, because apparently they couldn't even get across there. Apparently they couldn't even get across there. That's kind of crazy to me. It's a good thing we have all these soldiers here. This is a good thing we have all these soldiers here.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Well, you see, that's gonna happen a lot, because for whatever reason, they're drawn to these things, like crack cocaine, right? And that's not really my fault, honestly. It's kind of their own. Kind of their own, right? Oh my god, there's so much food for the colony. Look at all that. Wow. It is so much food for the colony. Oh my gosh. Okay, we completely depleted that. We still can't get up over here. And let's see, where else can we go grab some food real quick? I guess we could come take this guy on. Or we could come take these guys on. That would be a bigger bounty, I'm thinking. I'm thinking that would be a bigger bounty, so that's what we're gonna do. We're doing much better this time. Like, low-key, we're doing so much better. Now that we understand the strat is literally just spam. Right? The spam strat might be the best strat. I'll be honest. Okay, everyone come over here so you guys can attack them as well. Oh boy, the water's gonna rise soon. Not the greatest scenario. I need everyone to be gathering up that food right now. Also, where's number 2? I'd like number 2 to go back inside, please, so we don't lose number 2 as well. Are you guys... Oh, it's because the food store's full. Whoopsies, guys. Hold on a minute. Oh, but hopefully you guys don't drown. Guys, don't drown. Don't drown, guys. Guys, you're a big section of my army. Don't drown.
The floodwaters rise.
Ooh, guys, I need you guys to not drown, guys.
The Invicta soldiers must form ranks quickly.
What do you mean must form ranks quickly? Bro, we are. What? You tripping? You tripping, bro? I think you're tripping a little bit. I need everyone to beat up this, wasp here. There we go. Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. Gosh, Lord. Okay, we're doing some beautiful stuff over here. Gosh, look at all these ants. There's so many of them. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I want my ants to come back inside now. Okay, this is where we'll be able to get to this pine cone. Maybe? Maybe. No, not yet. Okay, hold on. What about this pine cone down here? I remember this pine cone. We still can't get over there? Oh, it has to go up one more level? Really? We can grab that there at least, right? Yeah, we can grab that there at least. Okay, how about this colony over here? We should be able to get to them now, right? Okay, we can. This is our last chance to get over here, guys. This is literally our last chance to get over here. I need everyone to literally be going as fast as they can to get over here. Because this is our last chance. This is our last chance. Our last chance to even try getting over here. Very important that we get over here. I guess everybody to not grab food. Literally just book it. Go Mach 10, right? As fast as they bloody can. Okay, we have a slight problem here. Oh my god, just the workers are doing a number on this guy. Jesus, Lord almighty. The workers so far have been an excellent investment, I'll be honest. Like a low-key beautiful investment, right? Now we got the real cavalry, Jesus, coming back up in here. Okay, excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. Okay, I need everyone to come over here. You know what? I think I might actually leave the workers to stay at home. Because if anything attacks, I'm pretty sure the workers can, at least for the most part, take care of it. At least for the most part. Don't tell me this is all I'm gonna be left with. Jesus, it's not a lot of soldiers here. There's not a lot of soldiers, bro. Not a whole lot of them. Goodness gracious. God, can I stop
The
dying?
Monomorium black ant colony is soon to be flooded. This is the fire ant's last chance to raid their
Yes, it's the
nest.
last chance, everyone. It's the last chance. It's very important that we
Pinewood
succeed
tree
here.
frog, Gila femoralis, has wandered into the trail. This one has taken a break from mate calling for a quick meal, and it seems that ants are on the menu.
Of course he's gonna be annoying, bruh. Bro, this is our last chance here. You can't be doing this to us right now. Cannot be doing this to us right now.
The little black ants have been defeated. The fire ants must pillage the nest quickly and hurry home while they still can.
Yes, yes, everyone, you heard the man. You heard the man. Grab what you can. Hopefully these over here should gather enough to at least somewhat beat up this tree frog before our reinforcements come in. I believe in your skill. I'm very glad you believe in my skill, bro. I'm very glad you believe in my skill, bro. I'll be honest with you. Very glad you believe in my skill, bro. Okay, this looks like the second biggest room. Okay, that one also is really big, and that one's also really big. So those should be like our highest priority in harvesting.
An eastern newt, Notophalmus
Oh, good
viridations,
Jesus
is
Christ.
devouring ants. Growing up to 10 centimeters in length, it dwarfs.
Of course
other
he's
creatures
devouring
around.
ants. Why
Its
wouldn't
red
he?
Skin is toxic
Lord
and
almighty.
serves as a warning to
I need more
potential
space for soldiers. We're gonna have to, like, I don't know, continue the chain, I guess. Over here somewhere, like this, yeah, a little bit over here, a little bit over there, you know? Food stores are full. Well, they won't be here in a minute, so give me just a minute, everyone. Do not start panicking this moment, alright? See, look, food store is almost empty again. See? You're fine, right? To every
As if
problem,
the
I have
colony
a
didn't
solution.
already have enough to deal with, the great blue skimmer has chosen this moment to touch down right
This
outside the
very
nest.
moment, really.
Unchecked, this titan of the sky will no doubt disrupt colony activities. But if the soldiers are able to bring him down, the rewards could be mighty.
Well, he's kind of stupid right now, and I guess he doesn't see us because we're coming in through this way. So I think we're okay to continue harvesting for right now until we have absolutely no time left to harvest, right? Let's try and make the most of it. Let's try and make the most of it that we can. Goodness.
The ants must fight.
What are you fighting right now? What? Oh, I'm guessing it must be whatever this thing is. Don't tell me you're gonna start eating my bread right now. Like, brother, you cannot start eating my bread right now. Okay, he's not attacking the bridge, at least. That's some sort of a positive, right? Some sort of a positive. Some sort of a positive. Negative is he's still eating my ants, bro. I need him to stop doing that. I kind of need my ants. I kind of do need my ants, bro. I'll be honest with you. Kind of do need them. Oh my god, look at all this food, good lord. Look at all the soldiers we're able to place right now, bro. This is kind of crazy. Okay, they've already harvested that. I need them to come over here and harvest this now. To be fair, we do have almost 200 soldiers right now, so
The battle has begun.
what battle has been? What is this? Is this a sign from God? What in the world? What the heck is this? What? What is this? What? What the heck is this? Gather ants at the very top of the hill. Oh, we have enough. We have enough ants now. Okay. I guess we have to gather everyone up here now. First things first, let's beat the skimmer up, because he's gonna be annoying. You know, something in my very DNA tells me he's gonna be a little bit annoying. Alright, we're gonna tell everyone to ignore food gathering for a hot minute. We're just gonna have everybody come back, specifically to fight the skimmer, if we can, which I hope we will be able to. Okay, all of you come back before the water rises, please. Like, for real? Because there's a lot of you out there, and I don't want to lose all of you, you know? That'd be, like, really sucky. If you can grab food on your way,
After a
grab it.
sustained
Jesus.
assault from the fire ants, the skimmer's stamina is beginning to wane. He leaps away from battle and prepares to take off. If the ants want to prevent his escape, they will need to act quickly.
Everyone go forth. Beat him up before he can fly away. Come on. Come on, don't let him escape. Don't let him escape.
His wings weighted down with fire ants, the skimmer no longer has the strength to take off.
Yes, now eat his flesh. Go forth and consume his skin. Make it one with the colony. Yes, defeat him.
The
Bring
pond
him
continues
forth to his
swell,
knees.
finally drowning what remains of the Monomorium colony. The fire ants watch.
Bring
as it
him
sinks
forth
into
to
the
his
murky
knees,
depths,
everyone.
foreshadowing their own demise.
Listen, we're not going to experience a demise here. So I'm not sure what you're on about. Look, you do you, buddy. You do you. Okay, everyone must come to the top of the hill.
By joining their bodies together to form a giant raft, the fire ants were able to ferry the queen from the mound just as the nest filled with water. Their perils are not over, but they've shown great resilience and an ability
Oh
to
my
survive
goodness
in this harsh
gracious.
environment. Wherever they land, the creatures of the swamp will quickly come to know
Golly,
the might of
man.
the fire
What
ants.
in the world? We did it! Yippee! Okay, I am gonna accept the extra food again. Okay. We have finished it successfully this time. Absolutely incredible, dare I say. Excellent plays done by yours truly. Truly excellent plays done by yours truly. You know, big pro gamer over here. Big pro gamer. Stretch. Big stretch. Very nice stretch, yeah. But, yeah, we did it. We beat that level. Let's go. Okay. So here's the plan. Okay. I've completed one level in this. I'm going to complete one run in, Eugenics. Not like the whole game run, but like, you know, the run in, the run in the, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, you know, like Binding of Isaac kind of run. And then we're going to be playing Barotron live. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I'll be honest with you, I'm not very great at the game. I'm honestly really trash at it, okay? Because I'll be honest, it raises my blood pressure so much. Genuinely, it triggers such a natural and realistic fear inside of me that I cannot, be good at the game. I cannot be good at the game. It makes me panic, I'll be honest. Makes me panic a little bit, but yeah. We've completed this mission. Let's bloody go. Success has happened. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna quit and save, because obviously you don't trust the first save. You have to save and quit, okay? Never trust the first save. That's how you lose your save, right? Okay, save and quit, right? That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it, bro. Okay, you don't want to lose your save. Okay, now let's see here. Mugenics, where is it? Am I blind? Okay, there we go. My gosh, bro. Now we start launching it up. Give it a couple of moments. It shouldn't take much longer than that. Oh, that one hurt, bro. Be honest, that one kind of sucked coming out. Okay, gotta step out for a bit, making travel plans with aforementioned foolish friends. Yo, let's go, travel plans. It's really sick. I may be back, lol. It's okay if you're not. I mean, obviously, I want you to have the best time. I want you to have the best time, even if you're giving me a hard time, okay? Water. 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 Where are my eugenics? Why isn't that pulling up on the actual thing here? There's Empires of the Undergrowth. Where's Mugenics? Okay, Mugenics is here. Why is it not showing? Hold on. Yeah, it has it selected. Oh, it's because it's not respawning right now. Because it's loading. That's why. So it counts as a different window. I don't know why. Sure. Why is it still not showing? Mugenics? What's happening here? Mugenics? Alright. Mugenics? Oh, there it goes. I had to refresh it. There we go. We got Mugenics pulled up now. Let's go! It's not full screen because I have to full screen once it's launched because I go into borderless window instead of actual proper full screen. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's bloody go. We're currently in the alley. This is our army of cats. We have Tiara, Moby, the Tronkler, and Jimothy. Jimothy is an absolutely baller name, I'll be honest. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. Do any of you have spells that cost 1 or 2 mana? I'm gonna guess that's a no. Like, I'm gonna take a guess that that's a no. So, can't even use that right now. Let's go forth. Small fetus floats before Tiara with an inquisitive look on its face. Its inky black figure feels familiar somehow, but Tiara can't remember why. Let's investigate. The strange fetus starts rambling on angrily about something incoherent to Tiara. This whole experience feels oddly familiar, like a bad dream she keeps having over and over. Tiara got deja vu. What is wrong with your eyeballs? Ah, you got a mutation from it, apparently. What is wrong with your leg? Why do you have another cat on your leg? You know, I'm not even gonna question it, but at least now we have multiple mutated cats to breed together. I mean, this guy has 2 mutations, and the other guy has 2 mutations as well. Colorless spells cost -1 mana. Okay, that's kind of sick, though. It's kind of sick, I'll be honest. Kind of sick. Battle start. Okay, Jimothy. Jimothy, my friend Jimothy. Jimothy. Refresh your movement action. Hop over here. Excellent work, everyone. Oh, I forgot you had 1 HP. Whoopsies, that's on me. Whoops. And turn here. Magic dart. Warp. Diagonal. Any distance? Yeah, sure, let's warp over here. Attack you. Like -1 damage. That shouldn't mean he doesn't do any damage, right? I think. Probably. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, he does more damage when he's behind a unit. I forgot about that. Frost Blast. Yeah, freeze him. Freeze him, buddy. Freeze him. Okay, now let's shoot this fly. Shoot a flea over him. Yeah. I think he missed. I'll be honest. I think he missed. Oh wait, what? Why does he have flea shot now? What? Okay, sure. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, choose an active ability to learn. Let's do Charm Tom Tom. Okay, what we got here? What we got? The Relic. Ooh, what is this? When you lose blank, a Menace Sparkle for every point of damage unlocked. Hmm. We don't have a healer. Let's just give it to the Tronkler. Let's give it to Tronkler. I think Tronkler should have it. Large pile of trash blocks Tiara's way ahead. The large heap is composed of deceased cats. A truly horrifying sight. Loot it. Tiara climbs onto the pile and pulls at some of the objects, looking for anything useful. Most of it looks like junk, but she manages to salvage some scraps. Tiara got small rune. Tiara stored 5 food. Awesome. What does small rune do? Plus 10% dodge chance. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's very useful, but sure, you can have it, Tiara. Since you found it, you can have it. Okay, now we're going against Fenrir. Okay. Send forth. Fresh remove in action. Let's get on up in here, man, and let's take out this bird. We can also grab the coin as well. How sick is that? Low-key, kind of sick. Low-key, kind of sick, a little. Uh-oh. And bro's already down, but it's okay. It's okay. And you know why it's okay? Because it is okay, that's why. Warp here. Yeah, let's gain some mana, just so we can freeze this guy, because I think freezing him is a good idea. But you can't freeze him multiple times? End the turn. Sure. So anyway, yeah, okay. Get you into range. Let's give you... Oh, we can't give you -1 damage? Oh, man, that's sucky. Let's jump over here. Oh, come on. Basic attack and movement action. Let's move over here. Let's hit you. Okay, end the turn. He's gonna fall asleep here. And that's alright. Bro can take a brief nap. I think bro's gonna step in something here. Can you just walk over here? Thank you. Okay, let's then give you Frost Blast and the turn. Let's come over here, shoot a flea at a unit. Missed, really? Okay. Wow. Okay, we can't even nerf him. Bruh. Okay, now Tiara has a torn tendon. That's so sucky of you. Why would you do that? I'm about to be honest with you. That's so sucky. Why would you do that? Oh, of course there was a thing there. It didn't even refresh his movement action. I got scammed. Oh, it's because he got the immobile thing, obviously. That's why. Bruh. Bruh, I need you to, like, not dodge my attacks, right? I need you to, like, not do that. Okay, apparently he killed himself by stepping on his own bear trap, which I'm not even gonna complain with. The dumber you are, the further you move. Interesting. Reduce the cost of your other spells by 1 mana. Attack that hits a half circle around you. Or move from an enemy. Let's do side slash. What do we get? Paper mask. +1 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleed, fragile, brittle, flammable. It inflicts bleed, and it's fragile, brittle, and flammable. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Let's charm them. Jimothy impresses the rats with fierce poses, and one of them decides to tag along as a friend. Yo, Jimothy got a rat friend. Beautiful work, Jimothy. And click burn. And bro's about to get messed up here in a minute, but it's okay. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Jump over here. Rat friend, I shall once more leave to discussions with fools. Okay, have a good time, buddy. Honestly, I think rat fiend is a little funnier, but I don't know. What is this thing? Why pinky? Let me put you out of your misery, bud. Let me put you out of your misery for you, buddy. Let me just do that for you real quick, yeah. Let me come over here. Let me do a little something like this. Thank you for getting that crit. Yo, kind of sick, Tiara. I'm very proud of you. I'll be honest, the music in this game is kind of a bop. I'll be honest, it's kind of a bop. It's kind of a bop, right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, guys. It's just a little bit of a bop. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And deja vu. What? Bruh. Why are you not shooting anything? Bruh, I'm gonna crash out a little bit. Bro's actually became useless. Okay, shoot this thing. Thank you. Excellent. Wonderful work. Victory. Moby leveled up. Moby's now level 3. Moby got +1 constitution. Only basic attack in the direction you're facing. Damage you take from allies is reduced to 1. Or hot-blooded. You know what? Let's do hit me, because bro does so much damage. I feel like we could utilize this. Moby's all dolled up and ready for a night on the town. Moby got +1 charisma. Nice. I'm in the box. We got purple drink. Okay. Purple drink. What do you do? Use, heal 2 HP, gain 2 mana, and +1 shield. +2 intelligence, -1 constitution. Let's go ahead and give that to our lovely Tronkler here. And we'll give this to Moby. Oh, you can't have the spring and that? Ah, that's sucky. Okay, who can we give this to that would make sense? I guess we could give it to Tiara. It's not the end of the world. Let's go to the shop. Let's purchase a rare candy. Jimothy leveled up. Jimothy is now level 2. Let's see here. Exactly 2 tiles away, leave behind a shadow that mimics your basic attack. 3 nails! I'll take that. Okay, now we've got the boss, guys. This is the boss. Queen Hippo. Okay, we're gonna pop over here. We're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're also gonna heal. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Oh, you can't. Christ, what? How much? Oh, I can't even freeze him! Ah, this was terrible positioning. Ah! In the turn. I'm not dying, guys. Trust? Trust in me. Y'all trust in me, right? Obviously do, because why wouldn't you? Okay, we'll inflict -1 damage. Of course bro has to miss. Why wouldn't bro miss? It's so sucky. Why wouldn't you miss? Oh my gosh, bro. Genuinely so sucky. I'm gonna be so for real right now. Bro should not have missed that shot. What's wrong with my bro? Like, for real. Okay. Remove you here. Of course we trust you. You're Ant King. Greatest of streamers. Yes. I'm absolutely incredible, my brother. Truly. Or certainly. Oh god, now bro has a torn. Ah, no! Why did you also have to go down? Okay, this is gonna cause a little bit of damage, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. And we're gonna get thrown around a little bit. Flea shot. Can you not shoot him? And like, thank you. Cease your missing. Good lord. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh, you can use it once per battle, but it has infinite uses. Okay. Oh god, no! Why would you sit there and pummel him like that? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, and obviously bro's gonna start having problems with missing, like, all the time, consistently, bro. Oh boy, and we lost. Okay, I don't think I'm the greatest of all streamers, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm the greatest of streamers. Oh, we lost our 2 mutated cats from that! We had 2 mutated cats in there. Oh my god, that's so sucky, bro. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a brief break before we hop into Barotrauma. Because, yeah, obviously. So just a brief break, right, guys? It's not gonna be the end of the world, but I'm gonna go grab some more water. And, maybe a little bit of soup. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just some crackers. Crackers are also good. I like crackers. I'll figure something out, but yeah. Slight break, everyone. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. We will be right back. Yo, that's awesome. I only know black tea, green tea, and chamomile. Black tea, my favorite. Honestly, that's so fair. Not many people have actually had the privilege of being able to have many different types of tea, especially depending on where you live. Especially depending on where you live. Mm. Mm. I brought back an orange. An orange and chamomile. I don't usually drink chamomile because honestly, this might just be me, but it tastes like honey. My blend does not have honey in it. I know there are some that do, but this one doesn't. But it tastes like honey. I don't like honey at all. I hate honey, actually. But I don't know, man. I have entire boxes of stuff. Might as well drink it, right? Mm. Mm. God, that is one juicy orange. I tell you what, I have been storing my oranges in my refrigerator. This orange has been in there for like a month. Hasn't spoiled at all. These are navel oranges. So they have a real thick skin, right? Which I'm thinking is partially why they're not spoiling. But the refrigerated orange is just so good. Like, the refrigerated orange just tastes so refreshing. I wish I had a juicer. You know, I wish I had a juicer kind of thing. Also, I've been having so many oranges that have baby oranges in them recently. I don't know why, but just about every other orange I open up has a baby orange. This one had 2 baby oranges in it, actually, which is really funny. But, let me just say, I ain't complaining. I like oranges. Mm. I'll never understand why people complain about the white part. I think this is also why, like, I can tolerate tea without sugar. Because a lot of people say the white part is bitter, right? And no, I just eat the whole thing. I've actually canned the actual peels before. Made jam with them. It might sound crazy, but I still have like 8 jars in my refrigerator. And not refrigerator, my freezer. And I made an amazing cake with them one day. Oh god, I need to make another cake. That was so good. Mm. 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 I might be sick, but today is a great day. Great Lord above, is this a good day? Ooh. Yo, eat one bite at a time, bro. I'm eating one bite at a time. What do you want? What do you want? I'm eating one bite at a time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One bite at a time. Mm-hmm. Most certainly. Sounds like you're showing it straight. Nah, I just really like oranges. I don't know what you're talking about. Mm. Mm. I genuinely was on a frugivore diet before. I probably mentioned this on stream like 3 times now. But because I love fruit. Like low-key. Mm. 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 I love fruit so much, right? But bad news, our bodies are not designed to be frugivores. Oh my god, I got so sick. It was terrible. Mm. 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 Oh my god, I love oranges. Oh my god. I tell you something I love even more than oranges though. Apricots. They're not in my stores yet. I keep waiting, but they never get them in. Oh god. And when they do, it's like a teeny tiny box. It's like maybe 3 inches by 3 inches, right? And it can hold like maybe 2 or 3 of them, right? If you're being generous, 2 or 3 of them, right? And like, bro, I could eat 2 or 3 of them like whole. Like the whole thing in the mouth, right? Because our apricots aren't very large either. Excuse me. There's not many places around here that grow them. Oh my god. Ugh. My chest is not having it. Calm down. Gosh. There's not many places around here that grow them, and those that do, they don't grow very good quality. So, yeah, I'm kind of boned most of the time at home on apricots. There's just no way to get them. Which I think is really sucky, because I love them so much. Like, low-key. I would have apricots, like, 24/7. I have apricot jam all the time, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. I love apricots. They just never have any here. It's so sucky. What kind of climate they even know to grow? That's a great question. I've never looked into growing apricots. Well, let's see here. Cool winters with dry, warm summers. I saw like Turkey and further part of Asia and the Northwest. Oh, I see. Interesting. Right. So the most temperature they can handle is 85 degrees. But they have to have at least 1,000 hours of 32 to 45 degrees in order to break dormancy. And it has to have low humidity. Honestly, I could probably grow them right out here. I'll be honest, I could probably grow them right here. Apricots are so good. I love apricots so much, bro. I legit love apricots. Like, almost more than anything else, like, other fruit-wise, right? I love apricots so much, bro. I legit love them. Like, oh my god, you have no idea. You know, I also like kiwi. I think kiwi's really good, but kiwi makes me sick most of the time. Mainly because it's so acidic, right? And my stomach, does not quite tolerate that. Again, anything that's really, like, acidic or oily or anything like that, my stomach decides it does not want any part of. You know, which is kind of an issue, you know what I mean? It's not really something I can help. Also, why is my camera off center so much? What in the world? It's kind of being weird. I've heard this before, but kiwi with skin or no skin? No skin, what? No skin, what? No skin, what? Obviously no skin. What's wrong with you, bro? Obviously no skin, bro. Like, geez, Louise, my guy. No skin. What in the world? None at all, bro. None. None. So I think people that remove the white bit are absolutely insane, because without the white bit, it's not spicy. If you don't think kiwi's spicy, you eat the white bit specifically, you'll know what I'm talking about. Trust. You usually don't know it, right? I've been hearing people eat it with skin for nutrients and stuff. Okay, well, those people must be psychopaths, okay? Because, there's some people out there in this world, right, that will eat anything and claim it has health benefits. You know? Like, they'll go outside and they'll be like, this is a weed. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Oh my god, I immediately cured 11 types of cancer and lost like 70 pounds. I think the best thing to eat for nutrients is potatoes. Just like straight up potatoes, you know? I mean, like, golly, potatoes really are the only superfood on the planet, right? They cover literally all your bases, whether it's like protein, carbohydrates, you name it, iron, potassium, you know, magnesium. I don't think it has magnesium. I think it has calcium. I might be wrong. I think it does have calcium though. Like, I mean, just about any food like requirement, like nutrition requirement, right? You can find it in a potato. You know, you can't find that in any other kind of thing, right? And also, potatoes grow literally anywhere. Like, literally anywhere. You can grow them just about any climate. You know, it might have to be a different variant, but you can grow them literally anywhere, right? So, potatoes, the only superfood on the planet. Hands down. I'll die on that hill. Now, I know so many people try to say grapefruit is a superfood. Like, what? What? Okay, we're good. We're good, gang. We're good. We're good. Anyway, so many people are like, grapefruit is a superfruit, you know, or like radish or sweet potato or like anything that's red and usually tastes awful. I mean, sweet potatoes don't taste bad. Radishes are okay. But like, I mean, generally, if it's something that sounds like it would be quote unquote nasty, they're gonna be like, oh my god, this is so healthy. And then you tell them, oh no, potatoes are healthy. Yeah, everyone loves potatoes. You know, or like beets. You know, they think beets are a superfood. Yeah, I mean, has anyone seen like the? Oh god, I don't think it's Force Factor. It might be Force Factor. I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't think it's Force Factor. I don't know. One of them is like doing like beets shoes and stuff, not just for your heart and stuff, but like they're claiming it's like a fitness thing. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't think eating beets is gonna magically make you able to get more fit. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think that's how that works. They're like detox girlies going, "Oh my god, I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna drink this drink, and like every bad thing I've ate in like the past month is gonna wash out of me." Like, yeah, you know, like what? Like what? You're gonna do what now? Excuse me? Because I'm pretty sure that is not how that works. I might not be a doctor, you know. Well, I mean, I almost was, almost an anesthesiologist, but all signs point to that not being a thing. You know what I mean? It's one thing to use like a diuretic or something like that to clean out like the kidneys and stuff after drinking like bad things, you know. But like, it's not gonna clean out your whole like digestive system and wipe fat from your body kind of thing because you had green tea and like some sort of disgusting vegetable blend put into your green tea. I don't know. These people be putting some of the weirdest stuff online, you know. I'll like be like in the living room, right? Okay. And my mom will be watching these videos, like binge watching them, right? Okay. I'm like, Ma, you know those aren't real, right? You know those aren't like real results, and they'll have like very obvious AI voiceovers and like AI images and stuff like that. Like, I lost 52 pounds in a week. You know, I mean, I went down 12 sizes. I now can fit into my original wedding dress, and my husband loves me. And it's really sad because all this comes from a place where they're just trying to prey on people that are insecure of their body, you know? All of it does come from a place where they're trying to prey on it and make bank, you know what I mean? Which I think is so scummy. It's so scummy, really. It's one of the worst marketing tactics a person can think of. Yeah, I hate YouTube Shorts. That's so true. YouTube Shorts, anything short format, you know, anything scrollable, terrible. Terrible, terrible. I haven't found a single person that can watch a movie and just watch the movie. You know what I mean? Well, maybe one, but that's like it. Literally anyone else, they're having to be on their phone, their tablet, their computer, and the TV at the same time. Now that's crazy for real, bro. You know, I grew up, right? And I used to entertain myself so well, people thought I ran away or was dead. That's a genuine story, by the way. There were multiple times my family would go outside and I would hear them just screaming my name. You know what I mean? Stuff. I would come out of my room, I'd be like, what in the world? two Barbie dolls in hand, I'd be like, what was happening here? What? And they're like, oh, we forgot about you back there. That was like my entire childhood. That was like my entire childhood, that are studying, because I didn't really have hobbies or anything like that. It was study or play dolls, and I didn't play dolls for very long, so, it quickly became studying was the hobby, I didn't have anything else to do. I really didn't have anything else to do because I was quote-unquote homeschooled because I was in a cult, right? So I just stayed home literally all day, all the time, right? I never got outside, never went to different places or anything like that, The store was a field trip. The store was a field trip, I still think of it that way. Anything to get out of this house. I don't want to look at another wall again. Honestly, anything to get out of here. Anything to get out of here, man. I don't care. I do not care, bro. But yeah, in general, I think this whole, like, scrollable internet is just terrible. Yeah, just another run-of-the-mill cult. Yeah, just another run-of-the-mill cult. Yeah, it's not no biggie, Just another one. There's so many around here, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, low-key, there's so many. There's low-key so many. I think one of the things, though, about, like, cults trying to claim to be, like, a religious faction or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, we're religious, we're not a cult, you know what I mean, kind of thing, right? Is, when you actually do try to become religious or, like, do any kind of research on religion, you see that the values are so insanely wrong and evil. Like, I mean, younger me, okay, like, we're talking probably ages of, like, 6 to 11, probably, I'd say 11. 11 onwards, I'd say, is when I really deviated from the cult, right? But, since, like, basically I could speak, all I said was, I wish all the worldly people would die. I can't wait for God to get rid of them, you know what I mean, kind of thing. Every time we were on a car ride, you know what I mean, anything like that, I just stared out the window. I was like, look at all these sick people, these demented ones, you know what I mean, kind of thing. They're so much lesser than us, they all worship Satan, you know what I mean, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, they don't. No, they're not all evil. They don't all wield a gun and want to kill you. I mean, these people out here, man, I've genuinely made some excellent friends, you know what I mean, stuff throughout my life, and my worldview has completely changed on that stance, but that's genuinely what I grew up believing, you know what I mean, and stuff, and it still sticks with me to this day, not because I think those things, but because I think those things are going to happen to me. It's like that, it's like internal, darnation, yeah, I'll say darnation, yeah. It's like internal darnation, right? It's that kind of fear, you know what I mean? Where I fear, like, hey, I love these people, these people are great. I have great relationships with these people, you know what I mean? So, am I gonna have to watch them suffer? Am I gonna have to witness that? Am I gonna be subjected to that? Is my great-great-grandfather going to stare down at me and he's gonna be like, I'm very disappointed in you? You know what I mean, kind of thing, like, because that's all, if somebody died, it was always, you're going to see them in the new world, don't worry, you'll see them in the new world, it'll come sooner than you, like, think it will, you know what I mean, I really think we were pushing suicide, you know what I mean, kind of thing, because you'll see them in the new world constantly, right, but genuinely, you can't even talk about someone without it being religious, It doesn't matter if you're just trying to say, oh, remember when they did this? You know what I mean? Stuff. It'll be, well, you'll see them again in the new world. It's like every single time you just talk about someone, you can't even mourn their death. I literally watched my great-grandmother die in her bed. Like, I literally was there the second she stopped breathing, right? Okay? You know what I mean? Stuff. I can't even, like, mention things about her or ask about her, like, because I didn't really know her. Besides, like, for example, she used to let me sit on her lap and we'd snap green beans together. Into, like, a big pot. We'd just snap, snap, snap and put them in the pot, right? And then we'd can them and all that. Besides that, I don't know, like, who she was. Like, as a person, Because I know her family, they came from a really bad place, and stuff. And I would like to know what her thoughts were, like, Who was she? What did she dream about, you know? Because I know the life she lived obviously wasn't the one she wanted. I mean, everyone in my family has basically grown up in extreme poverty, you know what I mean? So I wanted to know her, you know, and now I'll just like never get the chance, you know? It's kind of sucky. It's like that with everyone, you know? I mean, my great-great-grandfather, for example, I think it's great-grandfather. Yeah, great-great-grandfather. He built each brick of his house by his own hands. I have a photo of him literally sculpting the bricks for his house with his own 2 hands. And he laid each of those bricks as a house for his family. Each and every single one. Literally. With his own 2 hands. That man was a hard worker, you know? And that's just genuinely who he was. But all of his sons were drafted. I think maybe one wasn't. Yeah, one wasn't. The other 3 were, right? The other 3 were drafted forcefully into the military, right? But just learning about all this is so interesting, you know? I mean, heck, I'm really focused a lot on genealogy. Genealogy is really cool. I mean, I've traced back to, like, I think it's my 11th great-grandmother. It's my 11th great-grandmother, who was born in Ireland. Way back in, oh god, I must say it was like the 1500s? I can't remember exactly. I might be wrong on that number. But, I have a paper that states when she was, christened in a church. You know what I mean? All this stuff. I thought it was so cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like learning about people because I think when we start to forget to tell stories or just don't tell stories at all, they don't become people anymore, you know, they're just another dead body, you know? Because, I mean, I had dreams. You know, I had dreams. You know, I don't think I'll be able to fulfill any of those dreams, but I did have them. You know, and I want people to know that I wanted to be more than what I am. You know what I mean? I wanted to be an anesthesiologist. You know, I wanted to get out of poverty. You know what I mean? I wanted to go to a nice college. You know what I mean? Uh, I had a lot of goals in life. You know what I mean? And I can't really pursue any of them anymore. But, without that, people might think, oh, I'm just, like a, maybe rude, you know, or maybe, like a loner or something like that, you know. I mean, I'm not very conversational, you know, and stuff and all, but it's like sometimes it's hard just getting out of bed in the morning, you know, because I mean, I genuinely went, oh my, 4.0 GPA student, never missed attendance, you know what I mean, stuff too. My life was crumbling, you know what I mean, and that was a big thing for me, you know, and it still eats me up to this day. Sometimes I think I should have just kept working harder, you know? And I know I would have just kept giving myself, until there was nothing left to give, you know, and that was the problem. You know, is that the people around me just kept expecting. It's not like grades. Okay, because trust me, I was fine coming out 100%, 100%. Like, if I got a 98%, I was redoing it kind of thing, right? Okay? It didn't matter if I'd been up till, like, 2 p.m. or something like that. All night long. I I used to sit and pace for like, oh god, I want to say I was up for like over 2 days straight, and I paced around with a clipboard in my hand to just learn and master mathematics and stuff like that. Because there was one thing I couldn't get right, and I crammed before every single test that ever came up. You know, I never missed a day of cramming. You know, I always made sure I had everything on top. Now I remember my 6th grade test, right? Okay. I was scoring up into college levels, you know, for both mathematics and reading and all that stuff and writing, you know. I was intelligent. I know I don't look it. I know I don't look it, you know. I mean, I get ragged on about it, but I was intelligent, you know. I was a tutor to many people, you know what I mean, and stuff, and helped many people that couldn't figure out what they were doing, you know what I mean. It made me happy to do. It made me happy to help people. I was a good person once. Once I was a good person. Now I'm just kind of here, just talking, to this computer screen and the people that are watching on the other side. I had so many dreams, so many things I wanted to do and accomplish. But it's okay. It's fine. Should we relate good person with good grades? I don't think you should relate good person with good grades because a completely bad, really mean person could get good grades. And a really good person could get bad grades. It, it's just how it was both, I really was both, I mean, literally. At the time, right, I was trying to learn like two languages. Yeah, I'd sign up for two language classes. I was volunteering to help younger children learn, like basically as a substitute teacher. No pay. No pay. No work experience, no nothing, literally just volunteer work. Kind of thing, right? Okay, I was the reliable babysitter all the time. I mean, literally. Yeah, you couldn't have asked for someone better. I had manners. Which was more than I could say for a good majority of the people I know and in my family. So, yeah, it was really nice. It was a change of pace from my family's bad reputation. From drunkards to druggards, to all our stuff. I mean, it's terrible. I remember, this might be a little bit heavy, but, the only day I ever missed class, literally the only day I ever missed class, right, was, when I went to, permanently sleep. Or at least tried to permanently sleep, right? That was the only time I missed class. I'd never missed a single class before. I threw up during multiple of my classes, kind of thing. Like, I was sick and I still attended. It didn't matter if I hadn't slept, I was still going. I mean, I was determined. I had scholarships and everything too. I mean, mainly to religious colleges. They weren't colleges I really wanted to go to, but I still had scholarships, bro. I still had scholarships, at the end of the day. So, yeah. That's pretty neat, right? It's pretty neat, yeah. Yeah. I remember one time, when I was younger, I used to complain because I was always given so much more work than my other peers, right? And they were like, "Well, I don't know, you do it so fast. And you do it so fast, so you need more." And I was like, I'm looking at more than the Bible's pages right now in front of me for less than a month of work. I'm not talking like, oh, each page is a single problem. No, I'm talking maybe like 20 to 30 problems each page, right? And that was per subject, not all total together, right? I genuinely did work very, very hard. Very, 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 very hard. you know. Did you get any invites from any universities? That's basically a scholarship. It's where the university itself sent me like letters and stuff like that. They were like, "Hey, we'll pay you to come here." Kind of thing. You're such a good student. We'll pay you to come here. Please, please come to our university. Stuff. I also qualified for state grants because my family's poor. My family's poor, so I qualified for like state grant and stuff like that at the time. All to get into college. What was the best offer you got? Oh God. And that's a great question. Best offer. Oh boy. I think one of them would have ended up with me walking away with like an additional $20,000, something like. I think it was 26,000. I think it was 26,000. Yeah, it would have ended up with me walking away with 26,000. So it wasn't the greatest school, because one of their requirements was you had to go to like one of their churches on campus for the duration of your college stay. and be their religion. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna convert. No, thank you. No thanks. No thanks. Probably explains the money too. I'll be honest. Probably explains money. But yeah, yeah. It was really sucky. You know, and all. Every single year of my high school years, I qualified for honor student. I did not get offered Harvard. I did not get offered Harvard, bro. I wanted to go to Harvard, right? But literally nobody gets offered Harvard. Plus, I came from the sticks. You know, like literally, I live at the end of the road. You know what I mean, kind of thing. Like middle of nowhere. You know, I say my city's name, people go like, "That's a funky name." You know what I mean, kind of thing. You know, we don't have police or anything like that here. We have like one legitimate school, and it's an elementary. You know what I mean, kind of thing. So yeah. Also, the only place we have to go shopping is a Walmart. A Walmart. A Walmart. That's it. We don't have a mall. We don't have a shopping center. We don't have any of that. We have a UPS store if you want to go there, but that was it. You know what I mean, kind of thing. So, um, yeah. Nobody knew my existence, even though I was doing so well. You know what I mean, and all. It always really made me really upset because my news station always have like student of the week kind of thing, right? And all these students were doing worse than I was. I'll be honest, they were doing worse than I was. You know, and I was just like, that's kind of scummy. You know? That's kind of scummy. Yeah, that's just nasty. But yeah, it kind of sucked being the smart kid in school because, in like third, fourth grade, okay, because I had algebra back in first grade. You know, like advanced algebra, not like algebra 1, okay? Like I had algebra 2 in first grade. You know? And I had many teachers that would just loom over my shoulder. Because I worked everything on paper. I never used a calculator. Never. And I still got answers faster than my peers. I still got answers faster than them. It was kind of funny, you know? Because they'd be like, did you use a calculator? I'd be like, no. Here's my paper, lady. Here's my paper. Here's my paper. Oh, it made me so upset on my 6th grade test, the one where I scored in like college level, right? They gave me a piece of paper that was no bigger than a business card to do the whole test on. There was like 200 something questions for the math test. Right? Because they expected everyone to be using the calculator. And I was like, I'm not using the calculator, bro. You know? Of course, this was because we were like doing like sine waves and other stuff, and they wanted us to be able to type in these advanced equations and stuff on a calculator, but I was always like, nah. Paper. Paper. And stuff. But yeah, genuinely, they would loom over my shoulder and be like, you know, and it was just like, I don't like being a spectacle. I don't like being a spectacle here. Yeah, I don't like. It's kind of annoying. Can you go ogle some other student? Can you go ogle somebody else? Just start writing on the desk. Honestly, I should have. Genuinely low key, I should have. Or like on the computer or something like that, because it was a school computer. I should just start writing. I would have given all the other students the answer just by writing on the computer. They wouldn't have been able to catch me either, because it was in a church. Right? I could have just went home. What are they gonna do? Come to my house? They don't know where I live. You know what I mean? I could just wrote all the answers on the back, you know, and left a note turned over for the other student, you know. Check the back of the computer. I would have made everyone college level that day. Which would have been for real funny because I knew multiple students that were failing, like actively failing. And it was kind of sad because I would be whizzing through these classes and stuff, and the teacher would just keep rattling on and on and on. And you could see these students literally just like, You know what I mean, stuff. And because it was virtual, you could see what they were writing and stuff, and they would genuinely be unable to come up with any sort of answer. Like, they were genuinely so confused. You know, and it made me feel so bad, you know, because it really made me realize just how flawed the education system is. Because all these students here were left behind. You know, and then you have bright students that just get treated like crap. You know what I mean? Like, there's no good side of it, you know, either way. You know what I mean? It's just terrible. You know, like, I mean, value your students, you know what I mean, kind of thing, right? But, like, genuinely, I think more care should be paid to, students that are struggling more and stuff. I think time that is spent doing homework, half of which could be cut down to having a teacher just sit after school and in depth explain the problems to their students one on one. You know, give them an actual understanding, not just here's how you solve this one question in your textbook, right? Because that's not going to help anyone. That's not going to help them. What if they come across something that's more complex? You know what I mean? They're not going to figure out how to work it. You know, my teacher did this. You know, I had a teacher that was almost a drill sergeant there for a while. I equate all of my smartness to her, okay? Because, like, literally, she was a drill sergeant, right? Okay, literally, I had no breaks. You know what I mean, kind of thing. But she was very smart, especially mathematically, right? And she would write up on a whiteboard like at least 50 different ways to solve the exact same problem. You know, if you picked one, she would give you like example problems and stuff like that, and you would be sitting there working it for like 2-3 hours, right? Okay, it didn't matter if it was like freezing cold outside, you were still gonna work. You know what I mean? And that really got me that understanding. You know what I mean? The understanding I needed to actually be successful, at least by school standards, you know? And I think you don't have to go that hard on students, but I think that kind of idea really would help students out a lot. Like a really big lot, you know what I mean? Stuff. They wouldn't be struggling like they are today. You know, I mean, God, I know so many people that don't know how to sign their own name. Not like in cursive, right? But just genuinely don't know how to write their own name, you know? Which I think is really sad. You know, I mean, don't even get me started on like quadratics or something like that because they probably have a stroke, you know? But for real, yeah, for real. I mean, like, for real, bro. Like, seriously, I know one of them that got married like that. She don't even know how to operate a microwave, bro. Like, this generation is cooked. This generation is cooked, bro. This generation is cooked. It's like so cooked, honestly. Genuinely, low key cooked. Not even like as a joke, right? We're doomed. Civilization is going to die. It's a guarantee, right? Because of how things are, just education wise and all that stuff. I think we need to bring back home ec. You know, not necessarily for the reasons I did, because it was a political thing back then, but teach people how to cook. You know, teach people how to do their laundry. Oh, okay. I might need to be right back here in a minute, but teach people the fundamentals of life. You know, and go further in depth on how to do taxes and finances and things like that, you know? I really liked percentages as a kid. Oh my god, I loved percentages. When I figured out how you could do ratios and stuff, oh my god, I was all into it. I was all up in there, right? Show us simple things like that. Things that make our lives a whole lot easier, you know, so we suddenly understand what being taxed a certain percentage means. You know, like, this percentage of our income gets set back every year. You know, let them equate that, you know, because that's important. Okay, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll play an ad while I'm gone so that we don't have what's happening over there. Learn how to ratio people? Yeah, L plus ratio, bro. And then I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yo, welcome back, everyone. We're back. Hello, everyone. We are back. And are you ready for some barrow trauma? You might be wondering. Some what? Some barrow trauma, everyone. Some barrow trauma. Let's stop dying. What's this game about? That's an excellent question. So this game is about surviving on a submarine on Mars. I think it's Mars. No, it's a moon somewhere. I forget already. I forgot already. I'll be honest. And there's creatures that try to break into your submarine. We'll talk about it more in depth once I get the game launched up, because I'll be able to show you. It's a really great game. Oh my god, it's a really great game because how under it's not like. Oh my god, can I stop dying? Oh my god. It's not as bad on my PC as some other games are. I know some games will make my PC chug, especially while I'm streaming, but this one here is so gentle on my PC. It runs like an AC. You know what I mean, kind of thing. So, really big fan of how nice it is to play while doing other things and all, and just how overall gentle it is on my computer. And I think this is gonna fit really the water theme, but it's honestly terrifying. You know, anyone that's thalassophobic will understand the horrors in this game, what they're all meaning and stuff. It's golly. Let's stop dying. Oh my god. Oh my god, let it out, bro, let it out. Very funny. The thing is, they're dry coughs, so I'm not even coughing anything up. I'm just dying. And it's low-key so sucky. Anyway, hold on a minute. Before we actually get into the game, I would like to show you guys the submarine I worked on building last... Oh god, I don't even remember. Hold on. Let me put this down as barrow trauma. So that way it's easier for me to find it when I play this again on stream, which I most certainly will. Alright? Most certainly will. Windows 10 and up. Capture audio on. Yeah. Okay. Scale it down, because that's way too big. We're gonna need to put it in the correct layer, because it's on top of everything, which it needs to go under almost everything. Right there. And we just scale it down a little bit more. There we go. It's fit basically perfect. Basically perfect, guys. Don't be picky. Don't be picky, okay? Anyway, hold on. Let me load, open up Cupid. I worked on this ship, or sub, I don't know. It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. Look at it. It's beautiful. All of this was done by yours truly, and oh my god, it caused me such a headache because for some reason... Oh, the wire ain't even there anymore. Is it not there anymore? It literally isn't there anymore. Okay, interesting. Sometimes when you unwire things, the wires literally don't disappear or delete themselves no matter what you do. Also, look how clean this wiring is. I mean, come on, guys. Look at this. It's beautiful. Does this thing not have power? Hold on. It does have power. Okay, is this one also set? Okay. Double checking that this is routed correctly, because I do need everything to be routed correctly. These here are 2 nuclear reactors. Don't ask why I have them stacked on top of each other. I just do. I just do, guys, okay? I just do. Okay, here, up here. This is a pulse laser. And this here is a double coil gun. This is the heavy hitter. This thing here hits like a brick. Like a bag of bricks, right? Okay? I need to finish wiring this before we can fully use this. Otherwise, we might die. Oh god, can I stop dying? Bro! Oh my god! Okay, that is hooked up. Anyways, let's do some brief wiring here. It looks like all I have to wire is... Yeah, I have this medical, oh god. fabricator. There we go. Jesus. And we have some lights, which we have to wire. After that, we should pretty much be done. Also, that there doesn't need to be there anymore, I don't think. Yeah, this here is not even used, because I have it set up so all the junction boxes are in the same room for easy use and repairs. Let's see here. Which one of these is tied to the lights? I think this one's tied to the lights in the nav room. I'm not sure where this one's tied. I don't think this is actually tied to anything. So we can use this one right here. And we'll tie it into all these lights here. I think there should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can tie it into the medical room's lights, but then we'll have to tie the others into the other one. So this is this box, and then we'll tie the others into that. Okay, we're gonna use brown. Actually, hold on. Is brown used for the other lights? Try to keep things somewhat organized. I don't know, we'll just go ahead and use brown. So we're gonna plug this into power, and we're gonna wire it down so it looks pretty, right? And we need to wire it into medical, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna wire it straight up, and then down. Okay, this isn't medical, but it still counts, guys. I forgot where medical was while I was wiring. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. And now we wire this one into the same room. It's okay, because these are still going to the same place, essentially, right? So we wire this on the same wire, but then we pull it over here to the next light, and then we put this into the power of that light. Now this one here will go into medical, and we'll use blue for it. Because blue obviously sounds like a medical color, right? I don't know. Maybe I made that up. We're going to route that up to here. Then we're going to route it across through the door. There. Route it up into the top. Actually, I'd like to route it all the way up to here. And there we go. That way it won't be visible when you're actually playing on the ship or submarine. And we just connect the wire there. And we grab this here. And we put this wire here. With all the same points. This is very tedious work, guys. Trust me, this took me like a good 3 hours to wire what part of the ship I do have wired. But it's okay, because we don't have that much left to wire, so I can be forgiven for my mistakes. You know, I can be forgiven, guys. I can be forgiven. Right? Y'all forgive me, right? Okay, and this is the last one we can fit on there because we can only fit 5 power leads on that. Which is kind of sucky, but it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. I'm gonna run this one all the way in here, and this is gonna be kind of odd because technically this is gonna get wet. Please just don't take an hour. Don't worry, I'm not gonna. I think we're gonna go ahead and skip wiring these. Maybe. I don't think there's any way for me to do it without them getting wet. Let's just go ahead and wire up the fabricator. We might not even really need those lights. I think we do need the external ones at least, though. Do these things even need wire? No, they don't. They don't even need wire? Yo, that's actually kind of sick. Hold on. Okay, so all we have to do is really put them so they are on. Okay. That works for me. These technically do need power. Oh my god. Can I stop dying? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these since we don't really need them. It'll decrease the cost of our sub anyway. Now I'm just gonna select all of these here, which will take me just a moment, and I should be able to press is on for all of them at the same time. I'm not sure. I've never tried this until now. Oh yay, that does work. Awesome. Okay. Now you might be wondering, what's the point of this? Let's say a guy's chasing you out here. Okay, because this is the hatch where you exit the sub, okay? You're gonna want to see where the door is so you can get in there as fast as possible. You know, trust me, it's very dark out there. We're going deep into the sea, right? It's not no little diving expedition. It's terrible. Also, you can see I have everything labeled in here. I put so much effort into all this. Wow. It's so pretty. This blast chamber is actually very functional. It is actually very nice. I'm actually very proud of it. I'm gonna go ahead and tie the wires for water into this one really quickly. I'm gonna use black for it. Black isn't used for many things except like the nuclear reactor. So black means very important. Oh my god. And to be fair, if we weren't able to pump water out of our sub, we would die. We would most certainly die. So having the ability to pump water out of the sub is very important. So we're just gonna link this over here and link it into this one right here. Right there. Okay. Oh my god, what is wrong? Actually, low-key, genuinely, what is wrong with me, bro? I'm dying. My god. I'm gonna mute real quick because I'm gonna blow my nose. Gang, I think my nose just gave birth. What in the world? Hold on. What in the world? Hold on. Okay, I have good news. I have good news, everyone. It's not a blind nose, but I did lose like 2 kilograms of snot on my nose. That's what I said. I think my nose just gave birth. It was so gross. I'm so sorry, TMI, guys. But genuinely was like a massive. I don't think I've ever had that much snot come out of my nose before. You weighed it? I did not weigh it. Okay, it just genuinely was massive, massive clump. Alright, okay. Gonna blow my nose one last time to make sure I'm fully cleared out before we go. Okay, we should be good. Golly, man, about killed me there. Jesus. Okay, I think that's the only other drain pump we have in here. Okay. Okay. Are these wired? These are not wired. Okay, let me put these on. I'll just put them on green really quickly. Oh, wrong thing. Let's put these here. Wire them really quickly. I don't care. At least one of them. Do, and then put it into power. And is this one wired? No, that one's also not wired. This one here is fully used. Fully used. Fully used. Fully used. Fully used. Not fully used. We could go ahead and put it on here. That's fine. And that's fine with me. Okay, now we can just route it down. Around. Whoops, no. Go to this section. There you go. Okay. Then we route here. Here. And into power. And voila, we have the entire sub up and running. Hold on. I don't think these are platforms. These are not platforms. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me fix this really quickly. Because I discovered something the other day, which I kind of messed up on. I'll be honest, I kind of messed up on. But you can layer these platforms with hatches, so that way they're both stand-onable, like you can stand on the hatch without just falling through. Which I think is incredibly useful, by the way. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that really quickly just by copy and pasting these right along here. There we go. That's all the way through. Pretty much, except for like this area here, which I don't really care about. It's fine. It's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now, if I do the AI waypoints, it should work. Because before, it told me that my crew could not get to any of this stuff here. They were like, me can't walk here. And I was like, yes, you can. What? Right? And they were like, no, me cannot walk here. And I was like, oh my god, here we go. Right, let's put some shelves. I think there's a shelf, yeah, here we go. Crate shelf. Oh my god, why does it have to be so big? Do we have a smaller one we could put? Yeah, we can put them up here. Okay, this works fine. These here can be used strictly to hold the junk that it gives me a warning about every time I try to save this build, which I think is really sucky, I'll be honest with you. Because it needs like a set amount of storage things for when you buy things for them to automatically get placed into the containers. Again, kind of sucky, but it's okay. Does it not let me do this in here? No, because these aren't functional actually. Hold on, I forgot about that. Are they? Yeah, they're not functional. What in the world? Whatever. We don't need specific storage. I can handle it. I can handle it. These here, they're not stocked? They're not stocked. Okay, I'll go ahead and stock them with oxygen tanks. Oxygen tanks. Stock them up. So we have oxygen, which we'll need. Oxygen. There we go. Keep in mind, all this stuff I am putting in this ship does increase the cost for us to start with, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Speaking of things to start with, I am gonna give us a couple of these. Yeah, I'd say 3 is fine. Yeah, 3 is fine. And bandage, or I think it's plastic. On plastic. Oh my god, come on. Please type. Yeah, they have plasticine. There we go. I'll give some of those. I'll put 5 in there. That should be all we need, though. That should be all we need for right now. Everything else, we should be fine to get on our own. Now, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna update this. Oh my god. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay. No, I don't care about that. It's the wire that's somewhere out here. Don't ask me where, it's somewhere out here. And the game does not like it, but I can't even find it anymore, so I think the game's just kind of tripping. Anyway. Now then, it's been saved, so we're gonna go to the menu. I'm gonna select campaign, because I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm just gonna select our ship, which is somehow cheaper than the actual, oh god, the actual proper ships. Okay. Select the submarine, yep. Okay, we're gonna save 0 and beginner. Okay, we're just gonna hit randomize a few times. Literally a few times. Here's our crew. We have Pete Bassinet, Michael Keller, and Meryl Hebert. Captain, engineer, mechanic. Excellent work. We have 3 awesome crew members, which we're starting with. Oh yeah, we're on Europa. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting the story. In the early 21st century, it was discovered that under the icy, radiated surface of Jupiter's moon, Europa, lies a vast sea-sustaining microbial life. Following the discovery, it didn't take long for the first manned space flight to arrive on Europa and verify the sea did not only host microbial life, but complex, hostile subaquatic fauna. Besides the wildlife, the researchers faced grueling difficulties posed by the dangerous radiation emitted from Jupiter and the intense cold and tremendous pressure of the European Ocean. Despite all their hardships, Earth-born colonists were able to construct a handful of habitable outposts where a new way of life developed over many decades. A new system of governance was formed by a coalition of the largest, most influential cities on the moon. Over the years, European society became more and more dissociated from Earth. 50 years ago, contact was lost entirely, and no more supply ships have arrived since. Subaquatic travel and vehicles are in a key role in this new society, scanning for new inhabitable locations, protecting citizens from creature attacks, and establishing supply lines between stations as humanity ventures ever deeper to evade the lethal radiation from Jupiter above. The life of a crew member aboard one of these submarines is a lucrative one, be it dangerous and often short. You've decided to rise to the challenge and establish a crew of your own. Now, with your newly bought Cupid to dock at St. Musk, the waters of Europa open up before you. Explore, help expand the colonies, and make of this place what you will. God, can I stop dying, bro? Alrighty, here we are. We're the captain. Michael Keller, finally a place to get off this station. Can you believe there's so few people willing to crew a submarine? They just sponsored us one fresh from the shipyard. Still believe there must be some catch. Not as far as I can see. Supply and demand in action. They need able-bodied sailors to keep European society running, and the original crew of this submarine drank themselves to death before their maiden voyage. It's ours, all right. If you say so. Still seems fishy, but it sure beats sitting around here. What do we still have to do before we go? We'll need some supplies for our first voyage. Fuel rods are a must. Without them, I cannot keep our submarine powered. We should make sure we have some spare. Welding fuel, too, as without it we have no way to patch hull damage. Of course, let's try to avoid a hull damage, but just in case, I'll transfer my last savings to the shared bank account to contribute. Alright, I'll get the supplies. Great, maybe while you're up there you can check if anyone has some paid work for us? There's not much point in drifting around without a purpose, and keeping a submarine running is expensive. Sure, on it. Alrighty, guys. So this here is the submarine that I put together with lots of love and care. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. I didn't realize it was this dark in here. It's okay though, guys. Trust. Because once these are opened up, it's not that bad. You have light. You know, there's light here. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to be doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that's supposed to be doing that. Hold on a minute. What is happening here? Is this glass? I know for a fact I didn't put glass here. I know for a fact there was a wall here. Guys, I'm not tripping. Y'all saw the wall I put here. That's weird. Anyway, moving on. Let's continue the tour, everyone. Let's see here. So we're gonna come on down. I don't know why they're going on about a diving suit. They don't need a diving suit. They're tripping, right? Anyway. So here's the nuclear reactor. Why is this not on? I don't know what's up. Okay, whatever. This is the nuclear reactor room. This is our oxygen. This is very important here. This makes oxygen for oxygen tanks. And over here, we have the power room. These are powered. I know they're powered. We literally just wired. Anyway, it's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't care. Why that spark? Why are you sparking? And the power and load is the same, so I don't understand what your problem is. You're not over voltaging or anything, so chill. But yeah, now you don't have to worry about falling from the hatches, because this was a big problem before. And this is the first submarine I've actually built. So I'd say I did pretty good. Look how cozy this place is. I know, right? I did so well. Also, you can see the status of everything inside the shed here. Ignore me dying. I'm fine. We have a couple defense spots. Because when things get in the ship, we do need help. We do need help, right? So, that's there for good reason. I think we're gonna go ahead and get some oh wait, this one has ammunition. I don't remember loading this. Well, I mean, hey, listen, I'm not gonna complain, man. What kind of things get in the ship? Excellent question, excellent question. I'm very glad you're so curious, but, they're hostile. I'll put it that way. Kind of radiated odd creatures, like, mutated sea life. I'll say that's a good explanation. Like human-like? Not really. Not really. No. One of them is called a mud raptor. But don't look much like a raptor nor mud, so I don't know. I don't know how else to explain. There's big jellyfish and a hammerhead, which is like a whale. Oh good. Something else I'm trying to remember the name of. Yeah, here we go. Here's the trader. Let's see here. What do we got? We got 4,000. Oh my god, we got a lot of money. Let's go ahead and stock up on all this here. Especially the welding fuel tank, because I know I didn't stock the ship with that. We'll set it so they stock the sub automatically, and we'll come up here and we'll talk to the outpost manager. And, oh god. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember, what the base enemy is. Can't remember. Mission unlocked. Mining outpost material transport. Okay, so our first mission is a transport mission. It's pretty nice. Is there anybody here I can recruit people from? Doesn't look like it. It's kind of sucky, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. We just got a basic crew. It's just a transport mission. We shouldn't have any danger, especially considering I designed my submarine specifically to be fast as absolute. You know what? It is very fast. It is so ridiculously fast. It's double the speed of literally any base sub you can get your hands on. So, this thing is going to be sailing just like a Cupid's arrow. It's going. It's gone. You know what I mean, kind of thing. Alright, so we're going to select our mission. Which, first things first, we're going to have to go to this mining. Oh, we've got 2 mining clans up here. This is where the mission is. Let's go to mission 1. So we're going to start the mission. Make sure we have this checked here. And this will give us only 200 marks. But, it's not the end of the world. A transport mission is one of the easiest missions. Least dangerous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, Lion, Jesus Christ. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna go over here. Because ain't nobody else supposed to be in here. But Michael Keller, I am going to escort you out here. This is my command post. This is my command post. Michael Keller, okay? I need you to find yourself occupied. Over here. No, don't go back in my command post. That's my command post. What are you doing in here, buddy? What are you doing in here? This is my command post. But, buddy, I don't think you know what you're doing. I'll be honest. Anyway, I'm gonna tell him to go maintain. Yeah, repair electrical systems. And fix leaks. Somebody fix leaks, right? Okay, repair mechanical devices. We have to do a certain amount of things. I'll tell you one thing. The nuclear reactor's already powered up, bro. Somebody operate the weapons real quick, right? Somebody operate the double coil gun. Yeah, I know you can't quote-unquote reach the nuclear reactor. Well, I'll tell you what, you don't even need to reach it, because I already got everything running. I think I do. Oh, let me double check everything. Should be running. Should be running. Let's see here. Why is the fishing ring so low? I don't know. Load ain't very high on it, so I ain't too worried about it. It means they're running quieter, so. Ain't no problem to me. Ain't no problem with me. Ain't no problem at all. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and start sailing. I'm gonna turn on the active sonar. You do have to be careful. The active sonar is a great and terrible thing at the same time. One, underwater enemies will most certainly use it to locate your position. Two, You can't see anything without it. Quite literally, can't see anything about it. Anything at all. So we're gonna start going. Best we can. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for us to get down. I think I maybe should have made a bigger blast chamber. Maybe. I'll keep that in mind for later. Now, ignore the insufficient power lines, because that's fine. When we start going horizontal, we have 2 engines running, so it has to take a minute. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, let's not collide with that. God, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lower, lower thyself. Lower, please, please, go lower. Oh my god. I should probably make more blast chambers for this. This is gonna be a very hectic driving experience, but you know what? I ain't even mad about it. I think it's kind of funny. I'm gonna go ahead and set it to autopilot right now, so it should be okay. It should be okay, guys. It should be okay. Trust. It should be okay. Anyway, we're gonna go take a look at the blast, because y'all are probably wondering, what in the world is a blast chamber? Well, my good friends and viewers, this down here, which you can barely see, is the blast chamber. I ain't gonna go down there, because that scary is absolute dog water, I'll be honest with you. And it's full of water, so I don't want to be down there. I don't want to be down there. I don't want to be down there, but there's a big old empty chamber that fills up or empties out water, depending on if we're going up or going down. It is what gives us our descent and ascending velocity. Now, this is gonna take a hot minute for us to slow to a stop, because again, we're going really fast. Autopilot, 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 what are you doing? Autopilot, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't you dare crash. Oh my god, I need my submarine. I'm gonna take over the steering, actually. I'm gonna dock this thing manually. I'm gonna dock this thing manually, bro. We're gonna slow her on now. Come on. Slow, 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 slow. Maybe don't slow down. I don't know anymore. Why are we not getting the dock option here? Come on. I have mine lined up with yours. Where's the dock option? Why does it show it's 14 kilometers away? No, 14 meters anyway. You know 14 meters away, bro. I'm on it right now. Brother, I am physically on top of it, bro. What is happening here? I'm a little confused, I'll be honest. Gang, I'm a little confused. I'm a very good captain, guys, trust. Why can we not make content? I'm so confused. What in the world? Might have to wedge yourself into that corner or something. This right here is the dock. What happened to our power? Do you ever get the feeling the whole moon is against us? Brother? Brother, what happened to the power? What? What happened to the power? Gang, what happened to the power right now? Michael Keller, are you okay? Okay, you're alright. Jesus, I thought you were going insane for a minute. Oh, what happened to the power? That's a great question. See, that's one excellent question to be asking. Oh my god, okay. Something tells me that ain't supposed to be smoking like that. Yo, I did several test runs of this thing. Why is it smoking? Why aren't you down there, repairing? Repair electrical systems, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. This AI crew, man, it's about as incompetent as can be. I need you to come down here with me. What the heck is that? I need you to deal with the electrical systems. Oh my good Lord, man. One of you go down there and actually take care of the electrical systems. What in the world? I need you to do repairs. Okay, whatever. Give me your stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. God dang it. This AI crew, man, they're as stupid as can be. Jesus Christ, man. I tell you what. Let's see here. Let's repair. Repair. Do some repairing, even though technically we're not high enough level for this. Our engineer is apparently stupid. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's happening. It's a little confusing. Okay, let me repair this as well. Sometimes I think the AI navigation is just a doo-doo. Maintain this really quickly. I'm not sure why this started failing. I've never had one of these fail in any test runs before, so I'm not sure why it's doing this. It's very odd. I must say, very odd. Because again, I've never had to do this as a test run. So I'm not sure why it's doing it now. Of course, I'm also not sure where that one sectional wall just disappeared to, so I don't know. Alright, come on. Repair the last one. Should be getting power back on in a minute. Okay, everything here's on. What's happening? Is power back? Power's back. Very good. Okay, great. Power is indeed back. Okay, now come here, you fool. Take this. Why do you have a fuel rod on you? Give me that. It's supposed to be on you. What? Why did you start running from me? Brother? Bro. Hold on a minute. What are you doing here? What do you think you're doing? I need you to go down there and repair some of them electrical systems. Oh my good lord. I'm gonna... If you don't start repairing things, buddy boy, you find yourself a diving suit. What are you on? Oh my good lord. I think this crew is about as stupid as... Okay, come here. I want your wrench. Okay. Now, I am gonna smack you over the head with this wrench. Come on. How many hits it take you to go down? Be for real right now. Come here. Come here. Come to me. Come here. Buddy boy. Buddy boy. Oh my god, how did you gain medical from me smacking you in the back of the head? Oh my good lord. Okay. I'm gonna smack you some more then. I'm gonna smack you some more. I have morphine. I have morphine. Okay, listen. I can afford this. Why are you doing this? Because I am. Oops, I did not mean to hit the defense bot. Is the defense bot targeting my man now? Hey, defense bot, chill. Hey, chill. Chill, bro. Oh, you... Are you not know what to do now? Are you gonna shoot him? You're not gonna shoot him, are you? Because if you're gonna shoot him, we got problems. Okay, thank you. Yeah, don't shoot him. Why does he have an opiate addiction? What did you do? What did you do? Oh my god, no wonder you're stupid. Jesus. Blunt force trauma. Blunt force trauma. Yeah, that's because of me, but... Here. Hold on a minute, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna send him down there. Manually. Okay. What, you can't repair this? What? Yeah, I'm gonna set him to repairs. And I'm gonna swap back to myself. Now, he better still be repairing by the time I get repair them systems, buddy boy. That's what I thought. You keep repairing them systems. I don't want to hear nothing out of you. Yeah, thank you. Just keep having the means to treat myself. Oh my god. Let's see here. I'll get you some morphine. Apparently you need it. Good lord. Come here. Oh my god, why are you... Oh, you're zapped. Oh, you got electrocuted. Okay. Where... Look, I have... What do you mean I need... What do you mean opioid? What do you mean opioids don't fix everything? Opioids always fix everything. Oh, okay, we're gonna go get him some other drugs. He ain't happy with that, apparently. We're gonna get him... Naxoline, or whatever the heck that's supposed to be. And we're gonna open this up. And we're gonna drop him in here. We're gonna find him. And I am gonna treat him with medicine. And he's gonna like it. And he's gonna like it. Right? Now, you just continue your repairs, buddy boy. You just continue those repairs. That's all you live for now. Is repairs. Okay. You know, let's try to dock this ship again. Why it keeps going insufficient power? I think it's because the generators are set to auto, which means they turn off when they're not in use, and then it doesn't know what to do. Why is this thing not docking? Manual steering. Jesus. Manual steering. Give me control. Why is it not docking? Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is really annoying. Is a mining facility not someplace you can dock at? Okay. I guess. I don't know. I guess we're gonna go further then. Because apparently we can't dock here. I don't know. Oh my god, you can see the background back there. Look at it. Yeah, it's actually kind of sick. Through the window. Let's zoom out some. Yeah, keep that active sonar on. So we can see where we're going. What are all these blips on the map, guys? What are all these blips? Can't help but be a little concerned here. Take her fast, take her deep. Take her where the fishes sleep. Okay, sure, buddy. And take her down just like the Thresher. No singing on my boat. Okay. Interesting conversation there, buddy. That's an interesting conversation. Are we even going anywhere? Looks like we are. Why are we gyrating slightly? Are we encountering turbulence? Is the hull taking damage? Cannot repair junction box. What are you on? What? Oh god, why are we crashing? Hold on. Oh god. Autopilot. Maintain position. What is happening here? What is this? Insufficient power. Oh my god. Why are you bugging? Why can you not repair it? What? Are you so for real right now? Okay, this crew might be stupid. This crew might be really dumb. I'm gonna be honest. This crew might be really dumb. Alright, repair the goddamn thing, man. What's wrong with you? Not sure what is happening here. What is that? I've been shot? Get me some bandages? What? What do you mean you've been shot? What? You just have blunt force trauma. What are you on? Here, use some morphine. Have some morphine. Morphine. Here, take you some morphine, buddy. There, you're fine. All you needed was some morphine. You're fine. Good lord. I'm not too sure what's happening here. I'm gonna try again using autopilot. If the ship gets messed up, that's it. But I think we might have to restart if it still does not want to dock. Because, for whatever reason, it's bugging. And it's bugging hard. I can't really tell you why. It just is, for whatever reason. Last is good. Literally everything is good here. I'm also not sure why the upper dock import is being the way that it is. Let's go take a look. See, maybe figure out what's wrong with this stupid thing. Right. What is this? Gunshot wound. What? What do you mean I have a gunshot wound? What? Game? Where? What? I think my game's broken. What? Low oxygen. Oxygen low. What? What are you on? Why is my oxygen low? What? I'm so confused, my guy. I am so confused, bro. Low-key. Genuinely confused. What are you doing? Meryl, what are you doing? Oh my god. This is gonna be the downfall of me. This crew, bro. Oh my god. This crew is more stupid than anything I ever did see. Alright, what is the cure for this? Nothing? Nothing is the cure for this. Okay, I see. Anyway, Meryl, please stop bugging. You know how to use a ladder. I know you know how to use a ladder. Okay, buddy? Why's your blood? Why is there blood everywhere? I don't know if nobody been shot up in here. I'm so confused, my god. I'm so confused. Do not submit this design to the US Navy? Bro, there's nothing wrong with my design. I'm not even sure what the autopilot is doing anymore. What is this? Low key, what's happening here? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to the menu really quickly. We're gonna go into the sub editor. We're gonna load up a different sub. Hold on. Let's look at the Barzook. Okay, the Barzook, because that's one of the basic submarines. Let's take a look. See, this here's the dock port, right? And this is the docking port, right? Okay. We're gonna take a quick look-see at this. Personally, I hate this ship. Something about it is just so hard to navigate. It's very messy, right? God, ignore me dying. I'm not gonna save this design, but I just want to research what's happening here. Okay, so this here is a docking hatch. Okay. Okay, this is an actual docking hatch, right? Okay. Now let's open our submarine. Yeah, let's look at our docking hatch. What's wrong here? What is this? What is this symbol? Waypoint. Okay. So this is technically valid. All of this here is valid. I don't understand. I don't understand at all, bro. Okay. A door. Door? This is door. Yeah, this is door. How come I don't think they can come down here? I'm so confused right now, bro. Hold space to link to another waypoint. I don't understand why they think they can't go in here. You can see their pathfinding, right? Like low key, I'm very confused. Okay, let's generate waypoints again. And links between them, make sure that's between the cover all rooms. I am so locally confused, but I'm so confused, my guy. I'm so confused right now. What? Hold space to link to another waypoint. Yeah, obviously they can go here from here, what? I don't understand why they think I can't go through here. It's so confusing, bro. This is actually causing me some annoyance. Okay, hold on. Where's the hole filter? Hold on. Visibility. Holes. Okay. See, this here is inside of a hole, right? This is technically inside hole, right? Okay. Let's go look at the parsec right real quick. To be fair, it's very hard to find information on this that isn't read 3,000 words. Yeah, this here is also inside of the hole. I'm very confused right now. These little prongy bits stick up. I'm pretty sure they do as well on the cupids. I don't understand what's happening here. It might just be that one save was bugging, because, to be fair, we weren't able to do literally anything there, so, it could be it. Could quite literally be it, right? Also, why does this turn green after I move it just slightly? I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore, my guy. I don't even know. What the heck, my guy? What is this? What the heck? Okay, yes, ladder can go to door, can go into here, yes. Does this not count as a door to you? What in the world? I'm so bloody confused. Does this have to be in a different, zoning for you to consider it a door? What is happening? Yes, door. It's a valid door. I built this door. I'm crashing out a little bit. Okay. This is also a valid door. If I move you slightly, are you gonna register it as a door, or are you gonna keep tripping out, bro? Because, like, this is a door. I think I'm gonna expand the blast tank while I'm here. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna expand it just a little bit. Oh, but I have to rewire things, don't I? I might not have to. Hold on. I'm just gonna expand it a little bit, guys. Just a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Alright, it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't have to rewire the blast tank if I just move the things to the bottom, right? Move them to the bottom, the wiring stays, right? I do have to rewire them, I think. It's kind of annoying. It's not too bad, because it's just two things to rewire, but let's go ahead and do it, I guess. Power in, I think both of these have to be unwired, actually. Okay. Where's this wire? Because I need to move this wire so that's not in the water. Otherwise, it'll fry. itself into oblivion. And obviously it's not gonna let me. There we go. Huh. This here goes to the power, right? No, 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 no. I'm not trying to. What are you thinking I'm doing here? Oh god, I'm tripping out a little bit. It's fine. I'm fine, guys. I am a very calm individual. Very calm. So calm, guys. You have no idea. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and this is such a genius move, guys, because I'm gonna plug this into here, right? I'm gonna take this, and it's not gonna work. What? Interesting. I don't know why. This is what I was talking about before, where some of the wires literally just refuse to function for no reason, even though I have actually no clue why they're doing that. They just are. It's very sucky, if you ask me. Alright, let's see here. Velocity Y out should go over here, 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 all the way down to here, and into here, and then into here. And then this gets plugged in to set target level. Set target level, there we go. And then we go up to here. We get another red wire, and we go velocity Y out, and we go over to here. Same place where we put the other wire, and we're gonna go here, here, yeah, there we go. And we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. And we're gonna go all the way across, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go set target level. Okay, now by all means, everyone, this should be functional. This isn't functional. I don't know why, because by all means, this here works. This is the exact same thing as on the other one. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, bro. Genuinely, circuit box. What? Oh yeah, that doesn't even need power. It's just sending signals to stuff. Right? It's actually. Do you need power? That makes so much sense. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Bear with me. Bear with me. Again, this was my first ever time trying to create a ship. So, and with limited knowledge. I feel like the part needs to be specified. With limited knowledge, my first time ever creating a sub, right? So I feel like I didn't do the worst job, right? I didn't do the worst job. I didn't do the greatest job, no. But I didn't do the worst job. All things considered is what I'm saying. Okay. That now has power. This is power, right? So, it should work. Hypothetically. It should work, right? We're gonna save this. And we're gonna save this, right? No, I don't care about that. Anyway, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to the main menu. We're gonna go. Might be accepted in the Estonian Navy. What do you mean? My Navy is great, bro. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent work. And we're gonna try again. Let's see how well this does or doesn't go. In all reality, this should work. I don't know why it's not working, because honestly, it's a foolproof sub, right? It is a 100% accurate and loyal to functionality sub. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, now we're gonna try this again. Guys, we're gonna try this again. This should work. This should work, guys, okay? You believe me, right? This should work. This should work. First things first, we need to get up there. We need to open the door. Okay. Trade. Buy all the fuel rods. Buy all the welding fuel tanks. Oh, come on. Delivered to the submarine. Okay, now we run up stairs and we go talk to this guy over here. Yep. Simple transport job, first job, yep. Okay, great, excellent, wonderful. Okay, now we just gotta head back and we should be able to see that this ship works flawlessly now. If it don't, this game's tripping, because this is a perfect sub. Literally the perfect sub. Okay, now we are gonna be going right here. Yeah, this is nice because I can actually see this is a habitation outpost. This means this is for sure somewhere we can dock. I'm not sure if mining facilities you can. I mean, maybe? It looks like it, but I'm not 100% sure because I never actually tried to dock at one. So we're gonna try docking at this here, and we're gonna hopefully see that it works. It should be the best idea I've ever come up with. Oh my god, why am I getting lightheaded? Jeez. I think I'm dying, bro. I think I'm dying. Oh god. Alright, here we go. We're ready. We're ready to hit sail. Alright, now, first things first. Let's see if I can send somebody to repair the electrical systems. Herman Gomez, why are you not repairing my electrical systems? Buddy boy. Buddy boy, why are you not repairing my systems? God dang it. Oh boy, I don't even care anymore. Alright, let's set to autopilot, and we're gonna go to this one here. We're gonna put on active sonar. Why are we not descending? Are we broken? Are we broken? Did I break it? Did I bork it? Why is my descent velocity doing the opposite? Is it really doing the opposite of what I needed to do? Really? Is it actually? I don't think it should be. What? Huh. No, because it's... Oh, well, no. Why is it 0% water? Hold on a minute, guys. Well, I might have broke something. I don't know what I broke. Apparently something's broke. Hold on. Autopilot, maintain position for a minute. Hey, buddy pal. Buddy pal, do you have a screwdriver? You should have a screwdriver. Let me take a look what's wrong with my ship. Hold on. Hey, give me that screwdriver, thank you. Do you have goggles on? No. Remote communication. Tool belt. Nothing useful, okay. Sorry about that. Herman Gomez, let me... Come on down here to my... Jesus. 3, let's take a look, see. What was I need to check? I don't even remember what I need to check. Oh yeah, the blast tanks. Small pump power in. Okay, junction box, metal fabricator. Okay, lamp. Pump, engine. Lamp. So they are getting power. I'm not sure why they're not working. That's a good question. Right. Velocity Y out is also set into... Oh god. Jeez. I stopped dying for a minute. Okay. Why is my descent velocity not changing? And why is my blast tank not filling with water? God dang it. Hey, why is it broke? Why is it borked? My ship broken. I worked hard on this. Why is it broke? Hold on. Oh, I see why it's broke. Whoopsies. 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 Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Whoops. Whoops. It wasn't considering the part of the ship. It wasn't considering this part of the ship, bro. Ah, that's on me. That's on me, I'll be honest with you. That's definitely on me, bro. I'm most certainly to blame for that. Okay. Just to be sure, before we actually get into the game, I'm gonna actually test it in here real quick. This time, we should be in functional order, right? Right, now, if I come over here to my ship, and I put manual steering on, and I try to descend, okay, excellent, excellent. Everything works just as it should. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, that was what it was. Slight problem. Slight difficulty. But we're okay. We're okay. There we go. Now we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. We got an all-female crew here, apparently. Let's go. Okay, now. This time we're not gonna face any problems, guys. Faith in me, please. I beg of thee. Have some faith in your captain. Okay, because this captain knows what they're doing. Sure on it, yep. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and come down here, and we got a nav terminal. Oh yeah, first I have to buy the splash. I forgot about the splash, guys. I forgot about the splash, I'll be honest. Whoops. Could've broke a leg there. Could've broke a leg, I'll be honest. Could've broke a leg, that's on me. Open this hatch up, and we're gonna come on up and through. It's a pretty sub you got down there, yo! Thanks for the compliment, Rob Sachs. I'm loving the compliments up in here. The mandatory security inspection, just a moment. Hold still, would you? What? No problems here, carry on. What? I think this is the first time I got stopped for a security inspection in this game. It's very odd. I don't commit theft, thank you very much. Alright, come here. Give me all your stuff. Give me your junk. Put it in my mouth. All that junk in my mouth. Thank you. Yes, give me them supplies. Now we go up to the top. We're down to the post manager. Yes, transport job. Give it to me. Okay, now we're gonna go. Wee! I might have broke my leg. But it's fine. I broke my leg. I did not break my leg. I broke my leg. I broke my leg. I'm doing just fine. We're gonna zip on down, and we're gonna zip on down, and we're gonna wee, and we're gonna wee, and we're gonna close the hatch. There we go, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get race set off. So that's what we do here. Alright. Excellent work. Now, select mission. We're gonna go to here. To this outpost. Oh, hold on. I need to select that first. Now, it should be alright. Yes, Cupid is leaving for Meltwater. Hold on just a minute, guys. I'm gonna blow my nose. Did you hear something? Like something clawing at the hull? What? We just got out of the thing. We're still in the docking port. Yo, nothing's happening here, guys. Okay, somebody maintain electrical. And somebody maintain mechanical. And somebody fix leaks. Somebody damage systems. Somebody operate the reactor and power on reactor. Oh my god, can you actually get to it? Hold on. I've never had one of you actually successfully route to the reactor down there. Hold on. Did you actually go down to it? Oh my god, I know way you actually went to it. I'm so proud of you right now. I'm so proud of you. Okay, I think we got the ship working now. I think we got it in the bag. Okay? Now, we're gonna go manual steer. Now, hopefully, I don't lose power. Oh my god, I'm losing power, guys. I'm losing power already, guys. Why am I losing power? How's the electrical going on here? Okay, the junk boxes are all reading 100% durability. I want this to suddenly change and me lose all my power. Gosh. It's been happening way too much. Now, obviously we go at Mach 10 speed, so we need to be very careful here and not crash. We're already getting really close to the outpost, which is very good. At this speed, we can mostly outrun, or outmaneuver? Yeah, outmaneuver any kind of, problems in the water. Okay, now, slow down. Slow to a halt, slow to a halt, slow to a halt, slow to a halt. Slow down. Slow down, buddy boy. Okay, now, we're gonna slowly line ourselves up here. Slowly line ourselves up here. Slowly now. Slowly now. Slow, 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 slow. Okay, a little bit to this side, a little bit to that side. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. We're literally on it. What do you mean I can't dock? What do you mean I'm literally on it? Let me on. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out a little bit, bro. I'm gonna crash out a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this, guys, because I don't know what's happening here, actually. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Give me a second, guys. One last thing to fix. Hold on. Hold on. I promise, guys, I'm a professional here. No, I'm not. I literally only started playing the same day I made this. Where's wiring? Wiring mode? Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. What am I needing to do? Toggle state. Toggle state. Toggle state. What are you plugged into right now, actually? Oh, you're plugged into this? Wait, where? Signal in. Okay. Signal out. Toggle state. Docking hatch. Okay, so both of these, signal 1 and 2, need to be the docking. Toggle, hold on. Signal 1 and 2 need to be the docking. Toggle docking. Both of these need to go to this up here. Hold on, guys. Again, first time ever making one of these, so, mistakes are to be expected. And if they're not, then I don't know what would be wrong with me, because something clearly would be. Okay. Okay, so this here's toggle state. So I need to go in 1. And in 2, right? I think, right? Hold on. Let me look at this again. Okay. Now we go back down here. Plug this wire. Also into toggle docking. And we're gonna plug it into over here. And we're gonna come up here. And we're gonna run this over here. And we're gonna run this over here. And we're gonna run this all the way up to here. We're gonna plug this in to signal in 2, I think. Should be signaling 2, I think. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, guys. I think I have it fixed now. I guess we can be very lucky that this ship is very fast, right? Because that means when we're making mistakes like this, it doesn't take us very long to get to where we need to go to see if it works or not, right? I don't know why it suddenly costs a whole lot more, but sure, buddy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. We have everybody here. Okay, now we're not gonna fail. Hold on a second. Give me just 1 minute, guys. All right. Okay, yep. We gotta go get the supplies. And do the same thing we did before.